New member
subscriber
welcome.
shout out. New subscriber shout out. New member welcome. New subscriber shout out. 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 Shout out. Subscriber Hello, Chad. Good to see you all back. Hi, everyone. Welcome to some more Microsoft Flight Simulator. How y'all doing? Hello. Yes, this game comes out on Tuesday. We've been having a real blast. I have a flight planned for today for our stream. It'll just be me for the morning. Today is Pinto's birthday, so he'll be joining me a little bit later, and we'll do some more jetliner flights. We'll do some 787s and 747s, etc., to a couple of major cities, so that should be cool. But today, I'm going to be using my Thrustmaster 16,000M HOTAS to fly around in a few different planes. And I think tomorrow I'm also going to try out my Yoke for the first time and give that a try for maybe some Cessnas or something like that. But on the docket today is a few aircraft that you guys dropped some super chat for. Actually, also locations. So thanks to everybody dropping big O super chats. Thanks for becoming members. Thanks for smashing that like button. We're already up to the hundo. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the support. Welcome to the crazy amount of people subscribing right now. That's insane. Thank you very much. Go to Disney World. I actually have an idea. I think we should go visit every Disney World. I actually looked it up. There's Disney World in Florida, California. There's one in Paris. Then there's two in China, one in Hong Kong, and I think another one in Shanghai, and then one in Japan. At least that's what it said for all the Disney World official resorts. So that'd be cool to zip over those and see what they look like. However, I think they might look a little flat if you've seen anything. But I think the most detailed cities I've seen so far are probably London and like San Francisco, especially like northern San Francisco are very detailed, very beautiful. Japan, yep. Let me show you guys what I'm working with here for today. Let's get the flight sim music going, because this game is purty. There we go. Welcome, everybody. All right, should be a good time. Let's bring her up on screen. Welcome again to all those new subs. 4 new people becoming members today. If you guys want to get a chance to win more games or whatnot, click or tap join and become a member today, and we'll be doing giveaways and stuff for all you. Here's what I got for planned out from all the super chats over the last few days here. And we'll be doing a PM stream too. So for those of you who are subbing, don't forget to turn on the notification bell. Otherwise, you'll miss out on streams. Let's see here. We've got ourselves Norway, Japan, back to Sweden, Alaska. We're going to do Tulsa and Kauai. We're just going to kind of zip around and look at the cities, I think. I think the most fun I've had is pretty much take off and then like zipping around a city or just spawning above a city and then just looking around. Like this game is super detailed that usually you're more paying attention to the air, but in this game you're actually paying attention to the ground. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the HOTAS that I'm using here today. I also have a Yoke nearby, but I'll be using that tomorrow. It's the Honeycomb Avionics, I think is the name of the... I'll put the box away, but the joystick is sitting there. I just can't quite see it. The Yoke, to be precise. Yeah, Machu Picchu. Yeah, I have some locations here for major cities that I want to zip back to. Any with an asterisk or ones that have a airport that is handcrafted, or at least nearby. And then here's some cities that we went to over the last couple of days, but I don't have any problem going back to them because we've mostly just been taking a peek at stuff. I also want to visit the Alps. Apparently there's Northern Lights. We'll have to go see if we can do that. Some island hopping in the Florida Keys with Pinto and Uthras would be fun. Victoria Falls. I want to go into an Icon A5 and like, you know, be above Lake Victoria and then see if we can land right in front of the falls. And I think the falls are actually within like a kind of like a valley or something. Like it's a very narrow spot, so we might be able to like land and then maybe pretend to be a boat and go up the river to the... There's like a little body of water to the waterfall, so that'd be cool. Heaven's Gate, there's a location like that in China. That'd be cool to see. I don't think we'll be able to squeeze through there, but there's also the big lake in Japan that I want to go see as well, but we'll see about that. Okay, well, let's get started then. I have a feeling there's going to be an incredible amount of people subscribing, so welcome to all of you. Yes, airplane goes burr. It is confirmed. That is true. All right, let's start at Torghatten, Norway. Apparently there's an airport there. Finally, they've unlocked the daytime control, so if it's nighttime or you want to go visit, you can do that. Maybe we'll go visit Max's house. The developer of Hydroneer is here. Hi there, Max. My brother is an airline pilot. I bought him a copy of the game today. Oh, that's nice. He's going to enjoy that. What kind of planes does he fly, do you know? Okay, let's go up to Norway then. And I don't know where this one is, so maybe we can search it. So it'll be around here somewhere. So let's do Torghatten. And again, if you guys have any requests, just drop a super chat, and I will be more than happy to fly anywhere that you drop a super chat for. We'll add it to the list as well. I don't see it here. You can fly over your house? Yeah. Unfortunately, your house might not look the way it does in the real world. The AI in the game is smart enough to identify, oh, this is a house, but it might not make it look exactly. He flies 737s, usually from the UK to the East Coast of the US. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. 737 not in the game, but I'm sure he can enjoy flying one of the many other aircrafts. Or possibly a private aircraft. Yeah, any requests, drop a super chat, we'll add it. There's been a lot of requests from Manchester, too. But we'll be there soon. Oh, there you are. Rona soon to air. Oh, there you go. Let's search for that one. Preblem had made that request. Let's do that. Let's see if it pops up. I don't know how to spell it. New subscriber shout out. Oh, they don't do the swoops in there. Okay. That's the one. ENBN. Ah, cool. Subscriber shout out. All right, let's take the... You know what my favorite plane has been lately? And I've been trying to avoid it because it's my favorite, so I don't want to, like, you know, play favorites. The TBM is so fun. I love this plane. Okay, let's do a little takeoff. Let's do... Yeah, we'll change the flight conditions in the air if we want to. Narita, yep, that's one I want to take off from as well. Oh, your brother flies out of Manchester to the East Coast US. That's beautiful. If you're looking for photo ops, you can fly through Monument Valley. Oh, that's a good one. I'm going to add that to the list. Yeah, give me some locations, by the way, geological locations. That'd be cool to see. Island hop in the Bahamas, way ahead of you. I'm definitely going to be doing that. Maybe we'll do that later today with Pinto. We might do some, maybe we'll do some like turboprop island hopping, and then maybe we'll take some jetliners. Pinto's planning out the rest of our flights too. He said he wanted to plan out some to have some fun. Gothenburg, yeah, we are going to go to Gothenburg for our good friend Stromby, who should be watching, and we're going to go see his house. He wanted to go see his house, so. Kaduni with the 5, no requests, but wanted to say thanks for the streams, sending positively your way. Hey, positivity back to you, man. Thank you very much for the support. Salto Angel Fall in Venezuela. Ooh, waterfalls. Waterfalls are a little hit or miss because you don't actually get to see the animation of the waterfall. It shows the waterfall as like a picture that's been captured. Essentially, we're flying around they tried to make the world as alive as possible, but essentially we're flying around a giant picture of Earth that has a ton of little 3D models on it and some animals and cars to make it look alive, but the water, unfortunately, isn't really functional. The fjords in Norway, that's what's troublesome about this game, is that there's so many beautiful locations in Earth. It's kind of hard to see them all, you know? How's the game so far in terms of graphics? Oh, very good. Very good. It's not perfect. You know, it's a lot of people are trying to say, you know, oh, it's a sim, it's not a game, it's a game, it's not a sim. It's both. There's extreme elements of simulator here which make it incredibly realistic, but there are game elements too, like, you know, trying to land to get the high score. I think that's more of a arcadey thing, you know, top score at like the end of Pac-Man or something like that. So there's elements for everybody to enjoy. Is the progression in the game similar to SnowRunner? No, this game is basically do whatever you want, fly whatever plane you want from wherever you want to do it. A lot of the in-game, a lot of the like stuff functions, not all the stuff, which is why it's you know, it's not like the perfect game. But yeah, we've flown to St. Martin in our stream from yesterday, so make sure you check that one out. Me and Pinto landed some 747s in our AM stream yesterday. Are there missions? Yeah, there are. There's going to be a mission editor and helicopter stuff coming, so they'll be adding some of those soon. Right now, there's something called activities, where there's like challenges, like try to land a 747 on a very small runway in high wind conditions, like challenges like that for high scores. Mela Boyd with the $1.99. Fly the San Juan Islands, Washington State. Oh, that sounds cool. Could you do Melbourne? Oh, okay. I will add Melbourne to the list. Are you a sucker for unlocks? Just tell yourself you can't fly a 787 until you land like a A320 or something like that. You can make your own personal unlocks. Wow, that's an incredible amount of new subscribers. My goodness. Yeah, the closest we've gotten to Mount Everest so far is the Lukla airfield. That's a lot of fun to land in. What's the difference between the game versions? So there's 3 versions for the game: Standard, Premium, and Deluxe. And the differences between them are that in all the games you get the entire world, and you get like 37,000 plus airports. But the differences between those is that some of the airports are handcrafted to look a lot more detailed, and you also get access to a few more aircraft. This is taking a bit to load. I have an email from Microsoft. Let me see if I can bring up and show you the differences between the versions. Let me see if I can look for this here. Let's see. I'll look for my good friend who sent me something here.
New subscriber shout out.
Wonder if I can load what the differences are.
New subscriber shout
World
out.
weather, soundscape, cockpits.
New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out.
I think they might have it on their website, the differences between them. Well, it might be in my email somewhere. I'll have to grab it and bring it up next time. But there's information on the web if you want to go and see what the differences between the versions are. What you're looking for is like a 3-column. There should be 3 columns, and it should have like blue, silver, and gold, and it'll give you checkboxes listing each feature and which one has one and which one doesn't. Okay, yeah, you can spawn in the air if you'd like to. The only thing I haven't seen you be able to do is you can't spawn in the water in an amphibious aircraft. If you want to do a water takeoff, I think you have to take off from a runway and then land in the water, and then you can stop and shut it down. So I don't think you can do a water takeoff at the moment. The Steam store page has some stuff, but the bottom of the main description about different versions. There you go. Yeah, check that. It'll list the planes and show you a picture, which makes it a lot easier. I wish I had that, but I hadn't really been looking for that too much. Mamba Man, thank you for becoming a Raptor Plus member. Welcome aboard. Oh, by the way, members, before takeoff, please display your sunglasses, by the way. It's going to be a bright, sunshiny day here in Norway. Well, this looks beautiful. Runway 21 looking good.
New subscriber shout out.
Okay, let's go ahead and take off.
New subscriber shout out.
My throttle is a little stiff there.
New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out.
Wow, that's pretty.
Subscriber shout out.
Oh boy.
New subscriber shout out.
My goodness, all the new subs. Thank you guys. Max has become a Raptor Egg too. Thanks, dude, for the support again.
Subscriber shout out.
Welcome back. Yeah, Microsoft may send some additional keys for this game, so if they do, I'll be sending those over to the members. Let's do it.
New subscriber shout out. New subscriber shout out.
I don't know how to increase altitude.
New subscriber shout out.
I have to learn each plane, essentially. Do a barrel roll? I don't know if I can in this plane without it breaking apart. Some planes you can. This one might not be one of them. Oh, let's take a look around. This is gorgeous.
New subscriber shout out.
So we are in, let me see what the name of this place is again. Torghatan?
New subscriber shout out.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'll do a barrel roll in another plane here soon enough there, Max.
New subscriber shout out.
Holy crap, I can't believe the amount of subscribers. Alright, we're going to put that on hold for a little bit. And we'll come back to that in between flights here. Notifications will be on pause for just a little while as we take this in. Yeah, we're in Norway right now. That is absolutely gorgeous. Seeing older cities is probably the most spectacular sight in the game. Like, for example, if you go see Paris or London or, you know, Berlin, older cities that have been around a while with medium and lower density are a lot more sprawling. So it's really cool to be able to see those. But if you go to a newer city like New York and stuff, it's pretty quick to fly over New York because all the buildings are pretty much in, you know, lower Manhattan. Go to Asia? Yep, we'll be going to Japan after this, actually. We'll be going to take off from Naha, and we're going to land at an Air Force base. Wow. This was a good spot to start at. We can add some clouds, yep. Let's do a few clouds. Actually, what's live weather like? Oh, it's a clear day. Let's do a few clouds. That'll look a little more interesting. Problem with the 50, Torghatten is a mountain with a hole in it. 8 to 9 kilometers southeast of the runway. You look direct from it. Maybe not a hole, but it could be there. Okay. Mountain with a hole in it. Oh, wow. That's pretty. I'm going to lower the external airplane volume a little bit so it's not as annoying. Is there a volume for external? Oh, I guess it's just aircraft engine. Turn that down about half. Wow. Wow, look at that. Screenshot. That is beautiful. Charleston, West Virginia. All right. Thank you, Joey, for the 10. We'll put that on the list. Any Big O super chats, I'm adding to the list. I'll try to get to them for this stream. If not, we'll be doing another stream later today. We got a long list of requests, so if we don't get it to today, make sure you sub. We'll get to it eventually. I'm going to turn that engine down even more. That's a loud boy. It's a turbo prop, so I suppose it's supposed to be a little extra burr. I just want to be able to turn down the external noise. That's all. I wish there was a setting for cockpit and external. Wow, look at how beautiful it is up here. That is amazing. Yeah, I haven't seen St. Helena. I don't think there's an airfield there in this game. Because I've tried to look for it. I didn't find the island. Is there any music in the game? Yeah, in the menus and such, but if you want to put on some podcast or something like that while you're flying, or the Hydroneer soundtrack, for example, you can. What if I wonder how the Hydroneer soundtrack would go for this. I think it would work fine. Wow, look at that. This is beautiful with clouds. Look at how gorgeous that is. Wow. Alright, I don't want to go any higher than this. Let's try to set that altitude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is actually perfect. Wow. Favorite aircraft in this game? Probably this. This aircraft's very nice. Man, I wish you could turn down volume just in the exterior mode. Oops. Bump my trim button again. There we go. Wow, that is beautiful. Yeah, the island is in the game. I just couldn't find it for St. Helena. I couldn't find that. It is one I want to take off and land from, though. I looked for it with Pinto, but we couldn't find it. The island is probably there. I just don't know if there's an airfield. Watching the stream and sending requests for Super Chat is technically a simulator of a Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, to be fair, people are going to drop Super Chats regardless, so I figured they could try to get something in return. And just like any airline, I guess the bigger the Super Chat, the more priority preferred member. Wow, look at how gorgeous this is. I can't believe that. It's just nice to zip around and just kind of look around. Go back into pretty mode. Look at that, folks. Wow. Let's get the sun in there. There we go. So easy to take screenshots. It's ridiculous. The game, it will take you a few days to kind of learn the elements of the game. You know, like if you know all the things about a plane, that's one thing. But, you know, you can't... It's a game because, you know, you can go into drone view and fly around your plane. You can't do that in real life. Some of you might not know that, but... Wow, look at how gorgeous that is. Yeah, this plane is cool. It's a turboprop. It's called the TBM, I think it's 930. The TBM 930. That's super cool. I wonder, is there a way I can change the call sign in the air? Let's see. If I go to general, is there a way to adjust call sign? Language. Oh, pilot avatar. Oh, yeah. If you want to change it to, like, a different pilot, you can do that, too. So if you're, like, African-American or have darker skin. Like, if you want to pretend that you're in the plane, you can... Oh, that's cool. I like how you can either be, like, a professional pilot or just kind of like a... Because it would look weird to see somebody dressed like this in a Cessna. They got lots of different pilots there. Co-pilots and instructors can be on board too. I guess I'll just go with default. Where that might be? Maybe it's under distance. Nah. You can change the call sign when selecting the plane before launching flight. Oh, and the liveries? Oh, okay. I thought you could do it on the fly. Okay. That is just cool to sit back and watch the plane do its thing. Rocking back and forth a little bit from the wind and whatnot. Yeah, boy, look at how pointy that plane is. It looks more pointy when we're here, I guess, because of the... because of the camera angle. Wow, that's gorgeous. I don't know where the hole in the mountain is, but everything here is gorgeous. On the fly, yeah. Thank you, Max. I'll be here all week. I own the channel. All right. Oh, look at that. That is just beautiful. Are there any places that have no airports? Well, yeah, anywhere where there's not an airport, I guess there's not an airport, technically. But I mean, if there's an older airport that doesn't exist anymore, then yeah. Wow, look at that. That is beautiful. A little more interesting when there's buildings to look at, but I mean, looking at the Earth like that is gorgeous. Look at that. Fly at night? Okay. Sure. We can do like a little sunset on a rainy day. We're in Norway right now at Torghatten. We're going to go to Naha, Japan next, but we can try to zip over to Gothenburg. Look at that. Holy crap. And you can do this on the fly. So that's pretty amazing. Wow, look at that. That's pretty. You live in Norway? That's where we are right now. Let's change it to close to noon. And let's do some high-level clouds. I think a barrel roll would rip the wings off this plane and it would just end the flight, so... There are stunt planes. We'll do some stunt flying. Oh, that looks great. Let's see what happens when we... Let's do an early morning. Oh, wow. Pennsylvania, Namco, Bandai. Okay. Let's do a sunrise with, let's do a snowy day. Oh, wow. That's something. Maybe land at Boo ICAO. Oh, you know, with me and landings. We'll come in for a landing sometime in the future. All right, let's actually see the ground here. There we go. Wow, that looks beautiful. You want to do a stormy day? I'll do a stormy day if we get up to 500 likes right now. If everybody smashes like, I'll see if I can put her down in a storm. We'll see. Should you subscribe? Yes. You want to see inside the plane? Sure. We can't go inside though. We can only peek in through the window. Hey, what are you guys doing? You guys flying? What's going on? Hello? What's going on in there? Oh, okay. Oh, now it's like we're rich. Oh, what? Where'd they go? Oh, cool. It detects when you're in the plane. Quite a bit of room in this plane. You guys don't want a stormy day? Okay. Maybe we'll see one in the future. All right, we got a lot of places to go. I think I want to definitely come back to Norway, so that way we can see more of the fjords. But look at how beautiful that is. That is incredible. In fact, all right, Pre-Ben, thanks very much, dude, for all the super chats. We'll be jumping back here. Yeah, you can be a passenger. If you want to change camera angles, you can change it so that way you can sit in the passenger seat if you want. Game speed is realistic as a simulator. You can put it on live time, and you can fly in real time. But if, for example, let's say you set it to, let's say you set it to, what? LYRA Devil, are you okay in chat? Are you having a tough day? If you take off from at noon somewhere and it takes 8 hours to fly somewhere, it'll be an 8-hour difference between the two. No, there's not a career mode. But you can kind of fake it. There's other mods and things that'll be coming for it soon. Okay, we're going to skip to do Gothenburg because my friend Robbie is here and he wanted to see something quick. And then we'll jump over to Japan. So luckily we're in the same area. Yeah, thanks again, boys, for smashing that like button. Welcome to all the new subs, too. We'll see some more shout-outs and big O super chats from you guys. Thank you very much. Can you drop bombs? No, this is a flight simulator, not a combat simulator. Maybe in the future. Multiplayer... Oh, Marketplace tab. There's nothing in there at the moment because... Let's see.
New subscriber shout-out.
So you can upgrade to other versions of the game. So if you have the basic game, you can upgrade to the premium or deluxe versions. Well, actually, it would be deluxe and then premium. So there's really nothing here at the moment.
New subscriber
shout-out. Yeah, I'll change the... If you guys want me to change the call sign, I'll change it to the next person to upgrade to Raptor Ultimate, or the next person to drop a fat super chat and make a request. We'll throw her on the tail. We gotta get going. Wonderful. Good to see everybody's positivity and awesomeness in chat. You guys are amazing. Welcome back, members. Let's see some Wendy's in chat from all of our lovely and supportive members. We got the best community in the world and the best channel in the world, too, because you guys are a part of it, so thanks for being here. Awesome. So thank you very much for being a part of all this. Okay, let's go ahead and hop into... I guess we'll go to Landvetter and move north. I'll have to pull up some maps here real quickly. We'll be doing airliners later tonight. Pinto will be back home and we'll do some multiplayer airliners. Right now we're just kind of doing some sightseeing, which is pretty much the best thing to do in the game now because the ground is so detailed. Yep, we've been to St. Martin before. Make sure you check the channel for that one. One of our previous streams. Make sure you sub and turn on the notification bell like everybody right now. I just need to pull up a map here so I can see. We need to go north to Kunglav. Alright, we're going to go visit a good friend's house and go say hi. And I think we'll keep with the turboprop. Actually, we could spawn right over the city, I believe. Let me see how close I can get to this place. Although I can't see highways, so it makes it a little difficult to get precise. Kattelberg Airport.
New subscriber shout out.
Let's see.
New subscriber shout out.
Okay, so here's... So Gothenburg is...
New subscriber shout out.
Wait, shouldn't it mark cities? It should mark cities. Yeah, we've already... St. Martin has already been covered. And St. Helena is not in the game at the moment. If you search for it, it is not in the game. So St. Helena, St. Martin, not there, and we already did the other one. Okay, let's see. Where do I need to look? No, it won't show plane damage. Alright, so there's Trollhättan, so we're close.
New subscriber shout out.
Rami, where exactly is it? Just west of Landvetter is... Yeah, but I need to go north to... Oh, you want to see Gothenburg first? Okay, well, we'll do that then. Well, we can actually just start over the city, so let's start this way. And we'll go see. We'll be somewhat closer. Let's go. If you click on the random ground, it'll actually just show you... It'll actually just spawn you in the air, which is really nice.
New subscriber shout out.
Nighttime Singapore? Oh, we have been to Singapore before. That was really fun. We'll go back there again soon. Thank you very much, Kojo, for the 2. And, Unsapien becoming a Little Raptor member. Thank you very much for the Big O upgrade. Appreciate that. Yeah, St. Martin is in the Sims. St. Helena is not. If you search for the St. Helena airport... Alright, so let me be clear on this. Hold on, let me sound the alert. Attention. Attention. We have already landed and taken off from St. Martin Airport. We have already taken off and landed at St. Martin. Attention. St. Helena is not currently in the game. If you search the airfield, you can't spawn there. But we'll try to later. Okay. Want to make that clear. St. Helena, though. Let's go. Well, it looks like we're pointing in the right direction, I think. Hello, Edgarth. How you doing, dude? Oh, if you crash, the screen just turns to black. Alright, so this is Gothenburg, Sweden right now. I think we should go a little lower, but this will at least allow us to see more of it. Yeah, we'll take a look for St. Helena later. Any Swedes in chat? Unsapien, thanks for upgrading to a Raptor Plus. Yeah, the map is the size of the world. That's pretty impressive. What is that? That's like a half-finished... Looks to be a baseball field. There's the train station there. Doesn't look as good when you zoom in, but when you get closer with the plane, it looks a lot better. Is there any restricted airspace? No. No one's gonna shoot you down. There's no missiles or what was...
Stall.
Whoa, baby,
Stall.
baby. Give me control here. Autopilot on? I guess not. I don't think you can adjust your altitude when you spawn. I have seen trains in the game. They just don't run. You can see train cards and such. And I've seen some large freighter ships, like in San Francisco. There's usually one that goes under the bridge. And we'll circle back. All right, I need to bring my map up here to see if I can find out where this old house is. It seems to be we're on the right highway. I think we're pretty close, actually. Oh, that's why I hit the trim again. Oh boy. There we go. We've already visited Norway. We'll go back there sometime soon. But we are adding to our list via Super Chat, so copy and pasting ain't going to get you much traction there. We've got about 20 or so others on the list, so if you want to see something now. Yeah, I see the map here. The highway's split off, so this one's going to the right near the river. This one's going to go left. It really doesn't look that bad, dude. Honestly, this is more detailed than Google Maps in a lot of ways. Unfortunately, it doesn't mark the roads or anything, but that would kind of be cool. All right, let's see. Am I going to the blue marker or the red marker? I can't remember. Let's get close, and then we can zoom around with the camera. Are we anywhere close? Oh, there it is. Robbie's old house, you can tell. Because there's a brown streak in front of the house. Is it just ahead? Is it on the other side of the river? Yeah, we're in Kungälv now, which is just north of Gothenburg. Oh. Wait a minute. No, it's not north. Back into the cockpit here. If you look right, you'll see a 13th century fort. All right, where's the max? External view automatically gives you the instrument panels, but you can turn on something called drone camera, which puts you outside the airplane. And you can take screenshots and stuff that way? Only McDonald's here? Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll go somewhere else. Just kidding. Have you seen your house yet, Stromby? I see it on the map, but I don't know the roads enough. I can't remember if it was the blue marker. We're pretty close though. At least you can see Kunglav. I just passed and looked at the building you live in. Okay. Go outside and wave, dude. Don't be rude. Oh, this must be the fort. Right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, look at all those buildings. Wow. Alright, that was the fort. And it looked like there was another set of military buildings on the other side. That was cool. Alright, we'll do another buzz over the town. And then we're off to Japan. We're going to go to Okinawa. This is a TBM 930 turboprop. Buzz Stromby's house. I don't know which one it is, but apparently we were close to it. Or he possibly saw it, so that's good. I hope so. That is a big turn, boy. Yeah, you can visit any real-world location. All the buildings and stuff are there. I flew over it? Good. Well, we went to say hi. I don't know what one it is precisely, but you can screenshot it and send it to the fam. Well, that's beautiful. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see the large bridge in Gothenburg. That's a suspension bridge. I've seen a lot of the times if the game detects a bridge, it'll just give it like a kind of a generic bridge. Well, let's zip back down the highway. Also, a lot of these bridges, if you try to fly under them, even if you're clear to fly under, meaning you're not going to hit anything, you'll be fine in real life, but in this game it detects like a collision. This is live weather now. I don't know what the actual time of day is. Let's see if I can do live day. There's what it looks like now in Sweden. Bromby, is this accurate? Is the weather clear out there? You want to peek out the window? Does the weather and the time match up? I'm assuming the time does, but not... I wouldn't imagine the weather to be precise. Alright, so we'll go back down to Gothenburg and fly over the down the river. Yeah, it's very clear. It's been like that all week. Okay. There you go, confirmed. The game, it's no longer a game and no longer a simulator. We've now entered the term of real life. So anyone claiming that this is a sim is incorrect. This is actually just a... It's actually real. At this point, it's just real life. Yeah, Stockholm's on the list. Tommy's sending me a screenshot. Wow, I literally flew over the house? Really? That? Damn, dude. Wow. I was accurate with that. This is set to live time in Gothenburg, Sweden. So, according to the game, it is a clear... Oh, it doesn't say what the live weather is, but it's 8:22 p.m., 9:22 p.m. UTC. And live weather shows that it's clear. I did a very good pass. All right, I tried. That at least is a $25 super chat, Simon. Do a 360? In another plane I can. What is this giant tower here? Is this like an office building that misrendered? Is that tower supposed to be there? Also, I think Lisa Berry should be over there on this side of the river. Oh yeah, this is Turning Torso. Apparently we're in Malmo now. This building here, I don't remember this at all. Bye. Okay. What resolution am I playing in? The American resolution. That's Clara Tomet. It's not finished yet? Oh, it's a new tower. Oh, that's probably why I didn't see it. All right, if we crash, it's because the game's collision for bridges is kind of goofed up. You can see cars underneath the bridge and on top. Let's try to go under it, and if we crash, just keep in mind it's kind of goofed up for these types of bridges. Wow, we did it! Yay! Wow! Oh, are these windmills out here? I don't remember seeing these before. Are these windmills, or are these to capture airplanes? The Swedes don't actually know how to build airplanes. They set up big nets hoping that they're going to catch one, and then they use it to fund their air force and their other planes. Fun fact, if you didn't know. Confirmed. Swedes can confirm in chat. Yeah, I mean, with a million bridges in the game, they're all not going to be perfect. And a lot of them are underwater or goofed up and glitched out. Oh, these are actually windmills. Cool. So at this point, we're playing Grand Theft Auto Gothenburg Edition because of how realistic everything looks. You can actually use active pause to do that if you want to. I think we have some... Maybe we have some... I think this... Yeah, this is a leak of GTA 6 Gothenburg. Here's some of the music from it. Mission complete. Good job, fam. 2 million kroner plus respect. Nice. Yeah, who else is one's in chat if you got this pre-ordered and you're just basically watching this to torture yourself before it releases. This must be torturous to not be able to play. But I'm glad I get to show it off at least, so it's a privilege. I don't know if there's VR yet in the game, but maybe soon. I'm trying to get a good screenshot here. Maybe we can get the windmill with the kind of in a tough spot. Game Pass will get you the standard edition, but not like any of the other editions, I believe. Okay, that's cool. All right, thank you, Stromby, for joining me. So that was your old... No, that was where you're currently living, right? And your old house, I think, was the blue one. We may have seen, or maybe not, but... Okay, cool. All right, next destination is we're going to try to land at a U.S. Air Force base. That'll go over well. In Japan. So we're going to go from Naha to... Kadena? Kadena, I think is the name of it. Let's see where that is. I'm really liking this plane. It'd be daytime in Japan. Almost daytime. All right, let's set this up for something like that. Oh, the old house is further away. Well, I'll do another custom one. I'll do another flight for you, sir. Thanks again, guys, for clicking the tab of that subscribe button. Welcome to all the new members. And thank you guys for all the big O super chats. Tom Corwin, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. And Unsapien, thanks for the upgrade to Raptor Plus again. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much for being here and hanging out. Later today, we're going to fly some of the bigger jets, but for now, I'm just trying to sightsee as much as possible. Because it's really a lot of fun. Okay, Okinawa is down here. This island here.
New subscriber shout out.
And there's Kadena. And we're supposed to take off from Naha. Ooh, that's a very quick flight. Japan is beautiful. Have a lot of family there. Japan is so wonderful. At some point in my life, I'm just gonna kidnap my friends and be like, all right, listen, we're going. Yeah, we flew over Mount Rushmore yesterday. Okay, so let's set our departure. We'll take off and land. That'll be fun. And I think, isn't there an Air Force base that's on the coast?
Subscriber shout out.
I thought there was like one on the coast where you can actually... Oh, maybe it's Naha that I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, this is it. Naha. 36R. Because when I was in Okinawa, I went down here. There's like a beach down here somewhere, and you can actually see all the planes take off and land. It is so cool. There's actually a few pictures of me on the island. So if you want to see that, check the Instagram, and you can see a few things there, like different aircraft that I saw and whatnot. My flight to Okinawa was quite cool. The TBM, yep, we're flying that right now. I think we're gonna take that one again. This is like my favorite aircraft, honestly. This is 12 nautical miles. It's going to take us like 2 minutes to get there. Okay, well, we'll have to zip around and take a long cut. I think this is a military base too, isn't it? I remember a military base kind of right in the middle too. There's so many little airfields and stuff in Okinawa. All right, let's go.
New subscriber shout out.
I'll put the notifications on pause as soon as we're ready for a flight again, but everyone deserves a shout-out for being an unstoppable supporter. Stromby, thanks for dropping by. Say hi to Stromby in chat, by the way. Say hi, everyone. Our lovely moderator, a longtime friend. I'll be coming to see him again soon whenever the world is in one piece again. And it was good to drop by your current house. We went to say hi to him, so now it's his turn. Yeah, you can take off and land from military bases. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. The game just basically identifies it as an airfield and doesn't differentiate between military. Can you have multiple save files in the game? No, because there's really nothing to save. You can't like save mid-flight, so if you're flying from like New York to... Let's say you're going to fly from New York to Miami and halfway through the flight you got to go do something else. You can't really save in the middle. Thanks for showing me the hometown, even though it looked kind of weird in the game. I mean, it's different from the air. You remember what it was like to be in a helicopter, seeing everything from above. Things look a little different. The game is pretty damn good, dude. I mean, to be honest, for the entirety of the map being Earth, and for almost every house, every tree, and all the stuff being modeled in, pretty impressive. Okay, ready to fly.
New subscriber shout out.
Oh, calm down, jeez.
Oral warning, okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Subscriber shout out.
Yeah, so where I was in Japan was, there's like a, I don't remember this many trees. There's actually a nicer beach here, but there's like this nice area for tourists over here. And you can go and get all sorts of different food and stuff like that. And there's a really nice beach around this backside, and we were watching all the planes and stuff land and take off all day. It was really cool. I thought this was a military base, but now that I recall, it's a civilian airport. But I guess it could be military anytime. Anytime they want. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're visiting locations based off some of the biggest super chats here, so we'll have to go to Charleston and back to Norway again soon. So thanks to everyone dropping some fat super chats to make some suggestions for today's flights. Appreciate that. Do you recommend a yoke or joystick for someone that's starting off? I think a joystick would be easier. I think it's easier to fly most of the planes that... so this plane here uses a yoke, right? Like if we look down, this is a yoke here. I think it's easier to fly all the planes with the flight stick than it would be to use a yoke for all the planes. But that's my opinion. If you're a pilot, maybe you'll think the opposite. So for someone just getting started out, get a joystick. Plus you can use it for other games like Elite Dangerous and such later on. Okay, let's fly. Yes, this will come to Xbox soon. But you know what? We turned down the outside sounds. Is there a way to try to balance some of these sounds out a little bit? Turn up master. We'll turn down all of these just a little bit. Actually, music could stay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, our streaming schedule's down below, so if you want to know what I'm up to next, just check down below. Getting a little bit of wind and a lot of pull from the prop. Yay! Alright, that's going to be a very short flight, so we'll try to extend it. Oh, let's go see the castle. There's a castle here. If you guys remember the game, you may have... If you played Call of Duty World at War, there's actually a castle here that you go and do battle at, called Shiri Castle. And it actually burned down again recently due to like an electrical fire. But we might be able to see it. I don't recall where it is, though. Can't exactly remember where it is. There's the other airport to go to right over there. This is the city of Naha in Okinawa. Alright, let me go into active pause and make a few changes. Let me see if I can set some things up here. Let's do... Wait. Now we'll set it to altitude. Wow, that takes over right away. Oh, I think is that the castle there? Can't quite recall where it is at all. We'll zip around the islands for a little bit. I hate that you can pause. Oh, you don't have to do it. It's just a function for taking screenshots and stuff if you'd like. A lot easier to take a cool photo from outside the aircraft if it's not moving. You can be the best photographer in the world, but it's kind of hard to do. Oh, look, you can see toll booths down there, too. Yeah, the whole highway system across the island is there. That's awesome. All right, give me a second. I'm going to look up and see where the castle is. Let's see. We must have passed it a minute ago. So it should be right down here. I they've modeled it correctly. Sometimes the game thinks that, like, ancient castles and things are just houses, so it'll make it look like a bunch of houses. Alright, so here's Naha Airport here. Or, sorry, that's, actually back where we took off. That's where we're gonna land, I think. Alright, let's go back and look at the castle. Computer specs, those are down below in the description. There's a whole link to all the equipment that I'm using and stuff, so if you want to know, check down below. Yeah, we're in Okinawa right now. Oh, there's some baseball fields down there. Or, no, that looks to be a amphitheater. Oh, listen, you can kind of hear the plane rocking around. Cool. I hope we can see the castle should be off to our left. Somewhere over there. Could also be off to the right, huh? Out in the ocean, maybe? Maybe it's a secret castle that'll rise up out of the water. Bum, 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 bum. I'm feeling it's down there where that large grassy area is, I believe. Because I'm looking here, and there is a park that surrounds it. If the airport is behind us, which it is right about right off to our right. Whoa, 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 autopilot, calm down. I'm going to turn you off if you misbehave. Yeah, the castle should be back there where that grassy area is at the top of the hill. What the okay, you're going night. Oh, does it maybe it disengages when you go outside the when you go into external view? Okay, the castle should be right there off the wing. Right there, I believe. Because if the airport is further to the left, then that should be it. Airport should be right there. Yep, okay, so that might be it. Or it's directly below us there. One of the two locations. That's it right below us, I believe. Let's go down there and take a look. We're going to parachute. Yep, that, I think, is the castle right there. There's a lot of houses and stuff around it, but there's actually, there's a long pathway that goes up to the gate, and then there's a courtyard there, and I can see the courtyard, so. But the castle's a lot smaller than it used to be. But that looks about right. Possibly. Kind of hard to tell when you're in a plane. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is great. No, this is fine. Great. This is fine. Turned off the autopilot. Where's the other airport? Off to our right, I think. The drone view has no top speed, so you should be able to brake light speed. It seems to have some sort of like cruise control on the. Wait, oh, we're still in active pause. That's why. Oh boy, this will be fine. There we go. That's a thing that you got to remember. The active pause has gotten me more than once. I always think I turn it off, and then I'm like, I'm not moving. What's going on? And then now we're upside down. Yay. I guess it did do a barrel roll. Well, there you go. You kids got what you wanted. All right, I believe this is the airfield we're looking for. It might be the one to the left, but let's land here because this looks sweet. Yeah, we're taking airport requests via Super Chat. And so next on the list should be Anchorage, Alaska. We just knocked out Torkhatten, Norway, Gothenburg, Sweden. We took around a look a little bit around southern Okinawa with the beautiful Shiri Castle. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. Hold on. This is fine. That's going to be a little bumpy. Oh, okay. All right, I had a few extra Doritos. We were a little overweight. All right, we'll taxi and get off the runway. Can you use beta reverse thruster on your throttle? You can do that for some planes, yeah. If you have buttons assigned to engage, like, well, I mean, any controller you can use for this game. Good at landing? That was a little rough, to be honest. But I've done worse, so it's not bad. Gatwick? Yes, we can definitely do that. Yeah, if you want me to visit an airport or a town, please do give me the nearest airport. Either give me the call sign for the airport or the nearest airport. We can go take a look at your city. We'll just taxi and get off the runway. Cool. Let's stop here to take a look around. Oh, wow. They actually have regional trees. I can see palm trees and other stuff, so it's not like you're going to see palm trees in Canada. Looks like they were pretty good at picking the correct things like that. Neat. Okay, up next on our list is Anchorage. So let's go do... maybe we'll do a bush landing in Anchorage. Let's go take a tour around the city and we'll do a landing on the grass. That'll be fun. Welcome again to the new members. When this game comes out, we're going to be doing big community events. So if you haven't become a member yet, make sure you click or tap join. If I get additional copies from Microsoft in the next week, they go to members. So if you want a chance to win, do yourself a favor. You can spend hundreds of dollars on the game, or you can become a member today, or both for a chance to win. If you win an extra copy, you can always do a giveaway yourself too. Fly with a friend. There are perks for members, so thank you guys for supporting the channel that way. We got the best community in the world, so thanks for being a part of it. Okay, Alaska. We got to go to Fairbanks? Anchorage. We've been to Fairbanks the other day. Okay, I guess we can go to Ted Stevens. I think we just fly around the city. Looks like there's a lot of... oh, there are a lot of little airports here. Wow. Well, little strips. The best type of strip is a chicken strip. Let's do this. Let's fly into the bay. And then we'll fly over the city, and then we'll find a landing place somewhere behind. And we will fly in a lovely... You know what plane I haven't flown in yet? This is a part of the premium edition. Is the really fun Zlin Aviation Shock Ultra. Lot slower cruise speed, but a higher maximum altitude and more endurance. Cool. Sacramento International Airport. Okay, we can take a look at Sacramento here in a little bit. Thank you very much, Marky Mark, for the $4.99. Are you with the Funky Bunch still? All right, let's have a few more shout-outs play for all of our lovely super chatters, new members, and whatnot. Again, Tom Corwin, Unsapien, thank you guys for clicking and tap and join. Max as well, thanks for becoming a member. Maniac Man, thanks for becoming a member as well. Appreciate that. Big O support.
Subscriber shout-out.
Oh, is there a Doppler effect in the game? I don't know. No replay mode in the game.
Subscriber shout-out.
Doesn't seem like that's a thing. We will be doing jetliners later today. If you guys want to see the 787 or 747, we'll probably do the 87, but or the A320. If you want to see any of those planes start up and taxi, take off, computer setup, I'm going to be doing that later with my friend Pinto. So keep your suggestions coming for like 45-minute commutes.
Subscriber shout-out.
You know, like a 45-minute flight. Keep them coming, and we'll maybe possibly take off from your airport.
New subscriber shout-out.
But we're doing biggest super chats first. No, there's no replay mode in the game.
New subscriber shout-out.
Well, that looks cool.
New subscriber shout-out.
Where the heck am I?
New subscriber shout-out.
Oh, did they... Wait a minute, hold on. Did they put me in reverse?
New subscriber shout-out.
Oh no, the bay's off to the right. It's just a long way to get there. All right, everyone, don't
Subscriber
panic. Don't panic.
New member, welcome.
All right, we were over speed there. Jason Madden, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. This plane's gonna be touchy. I don't know if I want to start all the way out here, actually. Maybe we should start a little closer to the city. I didn't realize it was that large. It doesn't show... I wish it would show distance on the map, because you can't really tell what the distance is unless you set nautical mile markers.
New subscriber
Let me
shout-out.
try to start a little closer. I like this airplane, but I don't want to have to fly for 45 minutes to get into the city.
New subscriber shout-out.
That was probably a good thing that happened. Killer B, thanks, dude. I appreciate the support. Have we done Tulsa to Jones? There is a request for Tulsa.
Subscriber shout-out.
We will get to that eventually. I also have plans to zip over some major cities, too, to see the details on, like... we've been to Vegas before. That looked good. And I also zipped over Paris for a bit. But I kind of just want to do a, you know, like 5,000 feet, just a cruise over, like, London or Los Angeles and just see... Just let her cruise and just see what it looks like. I think we need to start way closer. That was way too far.
Subscriber shout-out.
Like I said, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, is this, you know, 100 miles? I don't know. Carlisle EGNC. You got it. There's been a few requests for Carlisle. We'll put that on. We'll try to get that in for our PM stream. There are challenges in the game. They're called activities. And so you can compete against other people for landing challenges, which is pretty cool. I hope what they'll do, what would be a really cool one, is to like fly through the Alps or something like that as fast as you can with icy conditions and see if you can do it. Yeah, cruising over Tokyo would be cool. It's a little more interesting when there's a lot of landmarks to look at, and some cities have more than others. Like Paris is really heavily rendered in the game. There's a lot of landmarks for Paris that are rendered in. We did see Notre Dame. Notre Dame is just flat and boring, and they didn't actually model it in. So hopefully in a few years we see some more things like that come in.
Subscriber shout-out.
Okay, where are we now? Oh, now we're over here. Okay.
Subscriber shout-out.
So is that Anchorage over there? Oh, this is cool. Oh, we can go land on like the riverbed? Oh,
Subscriber shout-out.
dude. Yeah, we went to Chernobyl yesterday. Is there... Where's the city? Is there a city here? Oh boy. With all the airports that were down here, I swear we were in the right spot. Uh-oh. Oh, look at the mountains, though. That is gorgeous. We can just, like, land right down there if we want to. Look at that gorgeous ground. It looks a little muddy and mashed in, but the fact that there's all these different, like, colors for different types of grass and things like that is just beautiful. You were in the right spot before the commercial and freight aircraft? Okay. Thank you very much, Rune, for becoming a raptor egg. I recognize those. Okay, let's... I don't know if we can... I guess I'll do a little bush landing here. I thought I was near Anchorage, but I guess not. I thought there'd be a big city here. Well, let's see if we can do a little landing and have lunch near the water. That'll be nice. There are already stunt planes in the game. Yeah, there's a couple that are kind of stunt-like planes. Now we're gonna bring in the mail now. Catch you a salmon? Yeah, if you guys want to throw your line out, better be some fast fish. Heaven's Gate, yeah, that's on my list for natural things to check out. I don't know if it'll be rendered in or not. Let's do a landing and then I'll zip a little closer to Anchorage. Let's do this first person though. Oop, it's a little uneven. No, we're good. A little rough. Up. Okay, we're dead now. All right, let's get closer to the city. I wish you could actually... Well, I guess I could put on slew mode and transport my aircraft around, but I don't know if we were in the right spot. Yes, we did Niagara Falls already. All right, let's get back to where we're supposed to. So... Is this Anchorage here? Oh, this is Anchorage International. So we were all... You're telling me that Anchorage is a huge city here, right? Is it seriously that, like, quiet down here? Like, we were here when we were landing. There was, like, nothing there. You'd think with all these little airports and things... Oh, these might just be where people like to land, maybe. Oh, yeah, because they're just called strips and stuff. So maybe everybody goes up there. Anchorage is north? But this is an international airport for Anchorage. Is that not it? Wait, yeah, you're right. It didn't mark the city. But this is an international airport, so... Yeah, I have a feeling with this many runways, this must be... I didn't see it at all. Where the water ends, that's Anchorage. You mean here? Or you mean here? Let's actually just... Let's spawn here and see where it is, because I want to do a nice landing, but I want to make sure I'm in the right spot. I want to be able to see the city, but I also want to do a bush landing at the same time. Oh, Ted Stevens is Anchorage? Okay. That's crazy, because when we were at the end of that bay like that, I couldn't even see a single... Didn't even look like... I didn't even see a single house. I didn't see any houses. I didn't see any bridges or roads. That was crazy. It was like being on Earth 1,000 years ago. They don't have a P-51 Mustang, but there is a plane that's close to it called the Extra 330, I think it's called. Really cool plane. Well, now we have a city. Okay, now we're in the right spot. Good. Yeah, make sure you follow me on Instagram, because I have all sorts of pictures of me in helicopters and driving battle tanks and stuff, too. Ted Stevens has a water strip. You mean like you can... Oh, really? Do they have like an area cordoned off for water aircraft? Oh, that would be so cool. All right, let's fly now. Here we go. This is where I wanted to be. But I still want to land in the bush, so... Oh, I would have never seen that from there. Look at how far away we were. We were all the way over there. to the right, just at the end. Wow. All right, now let's straighten up and fly right this time. Now we're flying for real. You know, I really hope they bring in a Cessna that has pontoons. I don't know why they didn't make it an option to have a couple of planes that you could toggle on and off water landing gear, but maybe it'll be something they do later. Really just want to find little lakes and zip between lakes in like the Midwest, or here. So there's a big old highway here that goes all the way to the end and a lake off to the side. Let's see if we can set cruise control and then the master engine trim radar. Maybe does this one have one? It should. Yeah. Actually, let's look around. Oh, it's all carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Oh, it's a two-seater? Oh, yeah. Should be able to set things here, right? Oh, can't adjust that. Yeah, Rio, I have a video ready to go for Rio. Apparently there's no autopilot in this one. I was hoping at least to have a heading selector, but that's fine. You know, actually, though, there might be a way to have auto... Let me see if autopilot works. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just want something to keep the airplane level. I wanted to do this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So you can do autopilot on planes that don't have autopilot by just telling the game to take control. Which I now regret. That alarm is the everything is okay alarm. Autopilot, do you not know what you're doing, dude? Alright, well, so much for that. Why does he reduce speed like that? Just keep it at this speed. Alright, we have a minute to look around until the alarm goes off. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't... according to everyone else, it seems like autopilot is a little bit buggy, where it'll do some weird things that it shouldn't. Like, I would be hoping that if you turn autopilot on, it just keeps her level and just keeps her at, like, cruising speed, but... Wow, this is beautiful. Look at this. Apparently we just passed to Cabela's. Okay. Oh, that was the stall warning alarm. It was alerting us of our speed, but it seems okay now. Famous last words. Love that you can see traffic. Buildings look beautiful. Everything looks like hangars down there. Oh, there's a baseball field. That's cool. Wow, lots of parking lots. Oh, this is cool. Wow. Let's actually, there we go. That is neat. I feel like I just want to, like, cruise over some of these bigger cities with a turboprop. Anchorage isn't, you know, the biggest in the world, but it'd be really cool to use a turboprop and go, like, you know, 200 knots and just, like, zip across London and then circle back, you know, like, kind of make a cross across the city. Am I a baseball fan? I used to play a lot of baseball. Hockey, too, for a little while. We're over Anchorage, Alaska right now. We're just kind of taking a peek, and we're going to go find a nice spot to land. I think we could probably... Oh, wow, it's actually a much larger city than I thought. Seems to be another airport over there. Actually, two airports. One there and one to the right of it. Hello from Germany, yes. Yeah, I've flown over my, my hometown. It looks pretty good. It looks like we're going to have to go a long distance if we're going to find any open fields to land in. Yes, you can twist the HOTAS to use rudder. KRFG Republic Airport. Okay, we'll put it on the list there, my friend. Thank you for the 15. Mahmoud, appreciate that, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, boys, we got to find a spot to go have lunch. There should be a McDonald's around here somewhere. Or a Burger King, or whatever you fancy. So where are we going to go? Let's jump back in. Wait. There we go. Okay, I'll take control again. I do like how you can... So every plane in the game has autopilot in terms of the game can control it for you if you want to look around. Which is cool because, you know, if your friend's like, oh, show me my house, and you want to take a screenshot, it helps to, like, get the screenshot. The game's beautiful. Like, it's a lot to look at, so it's perfect for that. Yeah, we're gonna just find a grassy area to land at, but everything has a lot of trees. Look at that. You can see scratches on the windshield. If you look closely enough, you can see the canopy there. All that glass has scratches. You can see the reflection of the cabin and the shadows from the wings coming through. That's beautiful. One's in chat if you want me to go to the North Pole. Well, some of you have been naughty this year, and I don't know. I don't know. We don't want to show up too early for Santa. Kung Fu Wolf Queen. Kung Fu Wolf. Sorry. Kung Fu Wolf Queen. Thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for flying with us today. There's a football field below that I can land at. Is this Ace Combat 5? Oh, we could land there, but there's trees in the middle, though. Darn, if that were open, I would have landed right in downtown. Isn't there, aren't there McDonald's in Alaska where you can drive through with, like, a snowmobile? I wonder if there's a McDonald's where you can land your plane and taxi. Imagine having to radio McDonald's ground to get approval to land runway drive-through. There's a dirt strip next to the international airport. Yeah, I want to kind of find like just an area that's just not urban. Looks like we'll have to go a little bit of distance. Yeah, I've been to North Korea before. There are videos on that one. Airman 1984 with the 20 CGN Cologne Bonn Airport. That's a good idea, actually. We will need to go to Germany. We'll put that one on the list as well, Airman. You got the biggest super chat for the time being, so we will add that one to the list for today. We'll go take a look around Cologne. Definitely older cities from long ago, you know, that have been around for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Those are the cities that are probably the most interesting to look at. American cities are cool. They're very big and sprawling, but every building is kind of just like a square with air conditioning units on it. Probably not in Alaska. Well, maybe. But European buildings, at least, there's bridges everywhere. Everything looks like, you know, it's like a 5-story building with, like, gorgeous roofs. Everything here is just kind of wood and plywood and plaster. Not that it's not interesting, but I think Paris is a little more interesting than, like, let's say, you know, like suburban Buffalo, New York or something. Helicopter in the Coliseum. That's a good idea. Helicopters are coming to the game. That'd be a cool one. We don't have helicopters at the moment. Italy? Yeah, we could fly around Italy. Maybe go to Rome. Oh, that would be an awesome lake to land in. I don't think there's enough room there. All right, we need to find a landing strip quick. I'm getting hungry. I think what we could do is probably go down this road and... Oh, man, it's going to be trees for as far as the eye can see, I feel. Can you eject? I can eject my CD. I have a CD drive. Actually, did you guys see that to install this game? So to download this game on my PC was about 90 gigs. And I'm currently downloading information live because the game also streams information like weather information and trees and things like that. So I think how many like DVDs would it take to install this game? 90 gigs. Wouldn't that be like 20? Just imagine it would take all day to install. there any open areas? Boy, this is a very lush area. 10 DVDs? Wow. If you go to Gatwick, I'll donate 50 pounds. Yeah, if you do that, it'll move it to the top of the list. Right now, going to Cologne is the next one on the list. Just like in the airlines, you know, if you pay a little more, you get a little extra leg room. And a complimentary cookie. Thanks again, guys, for all the Big O Super Chats today. And thanks for all the likes, too. Appreciate you guys smashing the like button. I know you're excited for the game as much as I am. We'll be playing multiplayer officially a little bit later. Technically, I'm in multiplayer right now because at any moment you can go up to the options and like turn on the world menu and you can see other players around you if you want to, or turn it off. Now you better go to KFRG. All right, well, that one's at the top of the list now. Thank you very much for the support. We'll be going to KFRG next then. Thank you. Then we'll make our way to Cologne. I need to find somewhere to land, though, real quick. I just wanted to do a quick bush landing, but I guess so much for the bush when you're in, like, a major city. I thought there'd be some farm field or something nearby. There's a football field down there. Not enough space, though. Thanks, man, for the 50, Mahmoud. Looks like there's some space in front of us, but that might be an airport. Oh, no. It's wide open. All right, we're going to land there, then. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there will be mods for this game. Probably people adding a lot of detailed aircraft and possibly adding more details to things like the 787s. But again, if there's anything to say about this game, this is a starting point for this game. This is just the vanilla game. So from here on up, it's literally the sky is the limit for mods. That's going to be really cool. All right, we're going to... Wow, this is beautiful. I've never seen so many trees. If you want to test your PC's limits, go to Alaska, because look at all these. I've never seen so many trees in this game. That is crazy. Look at that. There are trees everywhere, man. Oh. I thought this was a sandy area. It's just a neighborhood. I guess the draw distance is a little closer than I thought. I want to put her down somewhere here. Is that another airstrip? I wouldn't be surprised if that was an airstrip. 51 from Mass Metal. Take off from CQX in Chatham. You got it. We'll put that on the list as well. I think right now on the list is KFRG, then CQX, and then we'll head over to Cologne after that as well. Can you have the sunglasses? Somebody dropped $500 super chat once for my sunglasses, and they're asking me to send a different pair signed. So I'm working on that with them right now. So I guess that's the that's where the magic happens. Oh, these are some factories down here? Let's see what this is. Oh, it's a rail yard. Oh, it's a big factory. Does anyone know what this is? Looks to be a very large factory. This must be a parking lot here, then. Oh, yeah, I can see trucks parked down there. Man, where's a good spot to land? I guess we'll have to do a parking lot landing. Because I don't see any bush around. I just see a lot of tree. All tree, no bush. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe we can land down here. Thanks for flying where I live. Oh, yeah, we're in Anchorage right now. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen so many trees in this game, and it's gorgeous. There's not shared cockpit mode for this game yet, but it will be coming soon. The first things I think they're going to work on is probably fixing a lot of... The community is going to give a lot of feedback, and the thing that people want fixed or included the most will probably go first. They already have a roadmap. Helicopters are on that. So hopefully we see shared cockpit soon, because there's nothing more I want to do than do a shared cockpit flight with, you know, like me and Pinto in a plane, and like Uthris and someone else in a plane, and just see if we can do pilot-co-pilot flights. Well, this is gorgeous. Let's see if we can land without hitting a tree. Looks like we might be able to land over there. This is pretty. Why don't you fly a 747, A320, or 787? The small plane is lame. Well, actually, flying small planes is better than ever, because if you were flying those big fast planes, you wouldn't be able to see all this. It would just go by in 2 seconds. But we will be flying commuter jets a little later today, so if you haven't already, smash the subscribe button and turn on the notification bell, because we will be flying those planes a little bit later. And I got no problem flying the big planes, but look at how beautiful the river is. Like, you can see the water down there flowing. That's incredible. All right, let's come in for a landing here. Ooh, not too bad. Oh, that was a rough stop, though. Boy, she was rolling, and the brakes were just like, oh, okay, I'm stopping now. Like, oh, thanks, brakes. Okay, rough stop, but a pretty smooth landing there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That is pretty. For whatever reason, I can't. There we go. I did it! Alright, cool. And we're next to a nice little river. We can go down, put our feet in the water, cool off. It's probably really warm today. What a nice little spot to take a picnic. And plenty of room to go down to the end and circle back and take off. Beautiful. Do trees kill you? Yeah, if you bump into... Well, it's interesting. Some trees do and some trees don't. But it's probably a good idea to stay away. Is that a little bridge up there? Are you kidding me? They like modeled in a little footbridge to go to the other side. I think that's a river, isn't it? It looks like it could have water. It does lead to... It does seem to lead to the river. Well, whatever. It's pretty, and I like it. All right, let's go to... let's see. We're going to be done with that one. Good landing. Up next is KFRG. Let's go take a look around there. Yeah, the release for this game is Tuesday. Can you try landing a 747 in an airport? Absolutely. We're going to be doing that pretty soon. I actually like to end every stream by flying a 747 into JFK. I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, a bunch of notifications are going to play from all the new subs. Thanks, guys. Big O Super Chats here. All right, KFRG it is. Let's see what that is.
New subscriber shout out.
KFRG. Oh. Republic Farmingdale. And that is all the way... What are we looking at here? East Coast, United States. Near LaGuardia. We got LaGuardia and then JFK. Newark, Liberty. My goodness, all those crazy super chats. So every one of those green planes is a real flight. You can actually turn that on if you want to see other planes in the sky. But you can't hit anybody if you accidentally fly into someone that doesn't do anything. I wonder, is there a way to do that?
Subscriber shout out.
Yeah, live traffic or AI. Air traffic will be set to pre-existing patterns. Air traffic specifies aircraft type, behavior, and based on data. Okay. Oh, and you can also turn on to see all players. But we'll keep that off for now.
New subscriber shout out.
If you guys want to do any sort of flight together with us in the future, too, please do consider becoming a member today. For 7 pennies, 99 cents a month, which is like the price of a small fry at McDonald's. We'd love to get you in for that and use those emotes, too. So please do consider becoming a member as well. We can do more magical stuff. The white dots indicate an airport.
Subscriber shout out.
When you zoom in on it, the bigger the airport, the less you have to zoom in. So, like, for example, from here we can see, you can pretty much see Kennedy Internet. Kennedy you can see from space, right? But if you zoom in, some of the other smaller airports come up on the map. So as we zoom in closer, you'll see more and more airfields pop in. Actually, the white dots indicate, like, points of interest, like cities and things like that.
Subscriber shout out.
Some of them are just tiny little strips in, like, somebody's backyard almost. Okay, let's fly out of Republic, and let's do... But that is departure. Let's do, runway... let's see. Should we go down to... Should we go down to Manhattan? Yeah, let's go fly to Manhattan. I've not done this before, so this will be fun.
Subscriber shout out.
There we go. KFRG, runway 32. That is departure.
New subscriber shout
And
out.
let's do my favorite. Might be a little bit of a flight. The extra 330.
Subscriber shout out.
Let's go.
New subscriber shout out.
Wow, thanks to all the subs too. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, the thing about memberships is it allows us to get people into games that might somewhat be limited. So, like, for example, in this game, you can almost play with unlimited players, but if we play something that has, like, 4 players only, then we usually just do members only, so that way it's just an easier way to get people to do that, to get into a group. What happens with live air traffic? Do they just run into you on the ground? No, you just have to avoid them. It just simulates other flights, but it's really just like it's more like a holographic plane that it doesn't really exist. Like, if you bump into it, you don't crash or anything, it just disappears. Because it's AI and it could, like, goof up. It can't respond to your actions, so if you stop on the runway for an emergency, it can't do anything. Mass Metal, thanks for becoming a Raptor Plus member. Thank you very much for clicking the tab of that join button. How come you got the game early? So everybody who's a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or whatnot gets games early because developers are trying to promote it before it comes out. So they reached out to us and sent some gifts and things like that. I actually wish I would have gotten a Microsoft Flight Sim shirt. I'd be wearing that, but... Yep, they always reach out and say, hey, our game's coming out soon. Do you want it? Yes. Yes, I do, Microsoft. Thank you. All right. Just going a simple plane. This plane is pretty simple. It's a stunt plane. All right, so we're at Republic, KFRG. Here's what the airfield looks like. Let's take a round a little bit. Oh, that looks beautiful. Look at that. First thing I want to do in this game, the first mods I want to install are livery mods. I'm surprised they don't have like a custom paint mode or something in the game. It'd be kind of cool if there was an easy way in the game to make skins. Look at how real this looks. That is crazy. If you fly a commuter plane, are you actually transporting people to different airports, or are you just flying them? The game doesn't simulate passengers at all, so there's no... You're just the pilot, so you're responsible for, you know, pushback, flying the plane. The passengers are just kind of like in your imagination. It's like when you play American Truck Simulator. There's not actually... You're not actually hauling cargo. It's just kind of simulated. You know what I mean? Like, if you're driving a box van, if you were able to somehow get the camera inside the truck, if it says you're hauling 6 tons of toilet paper, you're not going to see the toilet paper, you know? Can you walk around the cabin? Some aircraft do have the cabin simulated in some spots, but you can't, like, get up and walk around. There was somebody in this plane with us. Let me see if I can look around. I think this is a 2-seater. I swear I saw somebody else in this plane. Oh yeah, behind us. That's weird though. Hold on. This canopy is... We should be able to look behind us and see whoever that is, right? But if we're in the plane... Hold on. This is just one seat. You can't even... What? That doesn't make sense. You're in the back seat? Oh, I'm in the... Am I in the back seat? This plane is so small, it looks like I'm in the front. Are you serious? Oh, really? Holy crap. Wow, the guy in the front, the windshield is going to be like right on your forehead. How tiny is that guy? Boy, I hope he's sitting down in that seat, because any sort of bump, he's going to, if his head goes front, left, or right, he's going to hit that glass, man. I hope he's sitting down way, way low. I never noticed that before. I always thought this was just a single seater based on where you're sitting. Holy crap. All right. Let's take off. Let's get back into the cockpit. And let's go 1. Okay. Okay, we're ready for takeoff. I think we're going to go see Manhattan. I've been to New York once, and it's quite the city. And I got what I wanted out of New York, too. I walked across the street, and someone honked at me, and I was like, I'm in New York. Yeah. My college is next to it, next to the airport. We can do a lap around the airport if you want. Thanks for the 2-mop mood. Yeah, when you look, if you look in external mode, the passengers will reappear or disappear based on like what you're viewing in. Another thing I need to get to play this game is track IR, so that way when I look around, you can actually see outside. Is this your college here? This kind of looks like a college campus. Oh yeah, this could be. Is that it? Lots of buildings and parking lots. Could be for the airport though. Maybe. Nah, it looks like it's a little far away. No, we've not gone to Dublin yet. We're going to zip around Manhattan here in a second. That's your college? Awesome, dude. There you go. Oh, your college has a lot of planes parked out front. Yeah, we flew the longitude yesterday, so just go back and check yesterday's stream. And if you guys are new here, don't forget to subscribe and turn on the notification bell, so if you have a special request or whatnot, you don't miss out, and you can always jump back and watch all the other streams. The cool thing is some of these streams are multiple hours, but if you kind of jump through the stream, like about every 5 to 10 minutes, maybe even 15 minutes, me and Pinto have changed the planes that we're flying, so it's like every 10 minutes we change locations in planes for the most part. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, we need to go... Manhattan should be to the southwest? Or just directly west? We'll see it. You can't miss New York. Fly over this way for a bit into the sun. Now, everybody was asking about St. Helena before. It doesn't seem to be an airport that you can spawn at. Like, you can't type it in and go there. And when I looked for the island, me and Pinto both looked for the island. We couldn't see it. So we'll jump back and see if we can check that out soon. Yeah, you can use a flight yoke in the game if you'd like to. I'm currently using a flight stick, the Thrustmaster 16000M right here. But I'll be trying a yoke probably tomorrow. Over Texas? Yeah, we flew to Houston before. We flew all around downtown Houston. That was awesome. I was doing tricks between the buildings. And if we get up to, let's say, if you guys get up to 600 likes, I'll do some stunt flying around New York and we'll zip between some buildings, but that's only if you want to. Yes, I already answered your question about the citation longitude. I said that was in yesterday's stream and that you should subscribe so you don't miss out on future streams there. Make sure you check that one out. All right, let's check the map real quick. Oh, looks like we need to go a little more south. The Manhattan is right here. That's lower Manhattan right there. We got a bit of a ways to go, but I can already see the city on the nose. What I would assume to be, what is it, World Trade 1? Gonna be a little bit of a flight. Ooh, look at all the, man, look at all those buildings. Let's put her into autopilot and see if we can just look around for a little bit. Actually, let's just tell the AI to do it. That's way easier. While we look outside. That's nice that they did that, so you just have to hit one button. We'll take a look at all the buildings. Well, that is cool. Does anyone recognize any of this? Maybe we can fly in from the Bronx. Maybe we'll take a swing to the north here and swing it around to the Bronx. What do you think about if microphone was mandatory and you had to communicate with each airport? I think you can do that if you join certain communities. They'll do all sorts of stuff like that. This game is running absolutely beautifully. Absolutely gorgeous right now. Look at that, man. Seems there's a little bit more to look at on the other side of the highway here. Yeah, this should be live weather, live time. Oh, it's not live weather. Well, it seems to be about the same. Never mind. Now it's live weather, live time. Oh, there's a golf course down there. Nice. Uh-oh. There we go. I'll fix this here. There we go. Planes don't have unlimited fuel, but if you want to, you can do whatever you want. You can turn on emergencies like fires. You can give your plane unlimited fuel. You can simulate any scenario you want. Why does the sky look washed out? It's just hazy conditions. You can change that if you want. We can make it clear skies if we want. Put a few clouds in the sky. Scattered clouds. Alright, how far we gotta go here? We are about to fly over the Bronx in a bit. We'll probably come in from... Well, we could probably fly in through... Oh, actually, we could fly under the Brooklyn Bridge and the Brooklyn Bridge and the... Oh, what's the other bridge that's over there? Brooklyn Bridge and the, Isn't the Queens Bridge over here, too? There's the Queensboro Bridge, then there's the Brooklyn Bridge, and then there's the, Brooklyn's down there. We can come in... I think I'll just take the water, so that way we can see both sides. Yeah, the Manhattan Bridge. Brooklyn, Manhattan. Isn't there, where's the Washington Bridge? Is that on the west side, Washington and Arizona? Or oh, there's quite a few bridges. I can't remember them all, or at least their locations. Williamsburg. Okay. Uh-oh. You see that bridge there? Notice how there's like a black strip underneath it? It means it's not photogrammetry, it's actually satellite, so we wouldn't be able to fly under that. Where's the cup holder? You have two hands. You know how it is. You hold your Sprite with one hand and fly with the other. Yeah, we'll take a look at rain and storm a little bit later. Oh, that's on the Hudson? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. New York's so beautiful and cool. There's like 3 million bridges, and they're all famous, and so many... there's the Hudson River and all the boroughs that are all along each side, and beautiful. We're going to do stunts when we reach Manhattan. Oh, there's the city. Alright, let's slow down a bit. Take command of the plane again. Probably dip a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll just slow her on down and come in over the water. Yeah, the East River, thank you. Oh, the Washington is over the Potomac. Okay. What? Alright, New Yorkers, or anybody who is a big fan of New York. Let's start naming these bridges. What's on the nose right now? What is this bridge? Unfortunately, we can't fly under it. I totally want to fly under that bridge, but we can't. And what's that bridge to our right? What's that bridge? What's this bridge? Yeah, FAA regulations, we would have probably been shot down by now, honestly. That's the Throng's Neck Bridge, okay. Oh, that's the Golden Gate, okay. This is a really nice plane, too, by the way, for sightseeing, because it's really nimble, so if you see something you want to look at, you just throttle up, and it's really like a fighter jet, really. Okay, I think we'll go left here. And let's gain some altitude, too. Is there a reflection of the plane on the water? You can see your shadow. Depending on where the sun is. It should be behind us now. Rikers Island, yep. Some of you probably formerly lived there. Rikers Island is where there's a large prison. What do we have here? What's this building? On our left. That made out of brick? Looks like an old harbor building. Oh no, it's just a generic industrial. Okay. I thought it may have been something cool. Alright, what bridge is this one? The arch up here. Is this where the, isn't this where the, trains cross? Or, the Long Island Railroad? No? I can't tell because, you know... Well, I don't see any cars on it. And this is through a industrial area. Yeah, that's a train bridge there. Oh, big old tool booth. Some ships look blurry and some ships look okay. Yeah, traffic's pretty light. Oh, apparently that bridge has trees growing on it. New York really needs to start investing in its infrastructure. Yeah, that's true. All the highways and stuff look like, whenever there's a bridge, there's a wall underneath it, so it looks like it's, walled in. Looks like another train bridge here. This must be a part of the Long Island Railroad as well. I only say that because some of these bridges look like they, I've played Train Sim World before, and I'm just saying that. I don't know for sure, but I'm just saying that based on how the stations look. Although this is definitely the metro down there. Definitely the subway, or at least connected to it. Yes, that is. That's the Metro North Railroad. Okay. So that connects over this way and goes over to the bridge we passed before up here. Well, that railroad goes a long way to get around there. The rail bridge is on our left, and then the highway bridge on the right. Oh, that was Harlem North? Okay, I've been there before in Train Sim World. Alright, let's go see how all of the bridges look. Certainly a lot more trees. It's a lot more green than I remember. Unfortunately, we can't fly under any of these bridges. Oh. Roosevelt Island, okay. Is that ship sunk there? Looks like a sunken ship. So that is the Queensboro Bridge, is that right? Oh, we could have flown. I wouldn't risk that actually. '59th Street Bridge, Queensboro. Thank you. Cool. Oh, there's the Empire State Building. We'll go take a look at that in a little bit more detail. Alright, well, you guys know what we have to do. Now, I've been on the Brooklyn Bridge before. I crossed about half of it before I had to go back to catch a plane from JFK. I walked back to my hotel, which was in I forget, something Greenwich Village, I think is where it was. Wow, there are cars lifting off from so apparently the Brooklyn Bridge if we crash, yeah, okay. If you fly under bridges like that, sometimes you crash because the game has like a wall there. That's really annoying. We'll spawn right near the bridge. Damn. If you want to fly under bridges though, put it in non-collision mode. Otherwise it'll glitch out like that. Did you see the cars lifting off? Clearly something's not right in New York. Unless everyone was getting the hell out of New York. Maybe it's a little too hot. Yeah, New York has flying cars now. Alright, let's spawn right where we left off. I want to see a little bit more in New York. There's LaGuardia. Statue of Liberty, Governor's... Oh, Brooklyn Bridge. Alright, so we crashed right there into the Brooklyn Bridge. Oops. Set that as our departure. Oh, that's accurate? That's how New Yorkers really drive? Yeah, I knew you guys are... It's either... apparently it's either high enough speeds for takeoff or 0. What's up, Rachel? Good to see you here. Hi, members. Members, why don't you guys check in with... let's get some Pinto Bless in chat. It is Pinto's birthday today. He'll be joining me for a stream a little bit later. We're going to zip around New York a little bit more. And then we're going to go to Chatham in Massachusetts. And then we're going to go over to... we're actually going to go to... Cologne? Is it Cologne? Cologne Bonn Airport is after that. Cool, cool. My only gripe about the game is it does take a little bit of time to load. I really wish I wish you could load, like if you had to restart if you crashed or something, if you could just be like, you know, like just spawn back a little bit more. I should have turned off that collision though. All right, let's try again. I'll turn off collision mode. That way we can zip under there. Yeah, if the game detects any collision box, it kind of just takes you out. Honestly, I think it might just be best to play with collision mode off, and just because the only time you'll crash is if you did something wrong, you'll know it. But if you did everything correct and the game was just like, oh yeah, you hit this magical invisible wall, it's like, because, you know, if you're flying a 747 and you land upside down, you know you did wrong. Charleston, West Virginia, that was a request. Okay, let's fly. And before we go any further, oh boy. All right, let's get down here a little bit. Is that FDR below us, the that highway there? David Heath, thanks for becoming a raptor egg. Zip back this way. Lose some speed. Too much, too much, too much. Okay. FPS drops when you load in. Other than that, it's been smooth the whole time. We did a nice flight from Republic to here, and it looked really good. Let's see. We need to turn it on. Is it assistance? Piloting? Oh, damage. Crash damage off. Adjust whether you'll able collision with ground or other environment objects if okay. That's what we want to do probably from here on out, just so it doesn't annoyingly stop us. Oh boy, that is 0 frames per second. How do you become a member? You just, there's the blue join button next to the subscribe button. You hit that, or I will drop a link in chat and you can become a member. Yeah, usually when you spawn in, the frames get a little choppy, but after that, I mean, it's trying to load in the whole city. All right, we'll pretend this is our first time. Wow, guys, look at that. Cars are actually leaving the Brooklyn Bridge. Wow, I'm disappointed. The bridge actually kind of looks a little... whatever. Notice how it pushed us down? Oh, there are some ships in the harbor. All right, so let's go see One World Trade, and then let's go see Empire State Building. I wonder if the Chrysler Building's over there. Yep, I can see it too. Oh, there she is. How beautiful. Let's take a screenshot. Yay. How long can you go flying through downtown? Probably about as long until we hit a red light, and then legally you're supposed to stop. You guys want to see Statue of Liberty? Okay. What is going on with this frame rate? It seems like it just doesn't like the Brooklyn Bridge. Like it, anytime we get near it, it's like, Yeah, the Brooklyn Bridge is probably the one most people will refer to. Is this live time? There we go. Okay, let's do some stunt flying. Here we go. Oh, come on, I can't fly in this. Maybe the internet? I don't think so. It'll give you a notice if that's the problem. Why no weather? Well, this is live weather. Wow, this is the only time that's done that. But to be fair, New York is a heavily dense area, so I don't imagine it's going to have an easy time. Wow, those buildings are pretty damn good looking, though. With this not being so handcrafted. Oh boy. Pretty cool. Now let's go see One World Trade. Building's beautiful there. I remember seeing that one. When I walked back, I walked through near the Brooklyn Bridge and through Chinatown. Oh, yeah, there's the World Trade Center Memorial. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've been there, too. Is Toronto handcrafted? Cities aren't handcrafted, but airports are. And I think Toronto has a handcrafted airport, I think. Pretty damn good, dude. This is like flying through Google Maps. Fly to Toronto and do a flyby of the Scotiabank Arena, home of the Raptors. Oh yeah, that's my natural habitat. Okay, let's zip back this way. Where is Could also go see Central Park. Well, there's the entrance to the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, we're dead. Luckily, we turned crash off, so now we're just a car. Sorry. Wait, this is a good opportunity to learn how to use slew mode. How do we use slew mode? If we go into... Ah, there it is. F3. F4, okay. How rude. New Yorkers are just driving over me. How rude. Wait, how do you turn on slew mode? Press Y? Oh. Oh, thank you. There we go, we're good again. Yeah, slew mode's pretty nice to be able to practice if you're trying to do stunt flying. Okay, let's go see Statue of Liberty. But first, I want to do one more pass around One World Trade. Oh, the reflecting pools are beautiful. They did a good job with that. That looks nice. Why is the live time off by 14 minutes? There's servers or something like that that could be set a little slow so it has time to render appropriately. Okay. So this is Ellis Island. And is this just called Liberty Island now? Oh, that shouldn't have that many trees. I don't think Liberty Island has that many trees, does it? Oh, look at all the boats, though. That's cool. There she is. Oh, that'll be so cool. To land an Icon A5 there to do a little water landing in front of the Statue of Liberty would be amazing. That just looks awesome. And where's Governor's Island? Right there, right? That's Governor's Island. Is that a racetrack down there? Let's go see the lady again. Do a little cut in front of her. Slew mode is nice too, because if you want to move your plane around for some cool screenshots, it's just really fun to take pictures and stuff in this game. That should be good. Wow. That's quite the damn statue, man. Oh, there, wow, there's a little boat. Oh, that's cool. Excuse me, sir. Go to Coney Island. Are we going to get some hot dogs? Where's Coney Island from here? That is awesome. Actually, it looks like I'm about to hit her, but we're way far past that. I'm just touring around. I don't want to cause trouble. Heading 140. Okay. From here? Oh, wait. Insert. Okay. Northeast? Okay. All right, we'll go see Coney Island, then we got to get on to a new one. E416, thank you very much for... Wow, New York has just caused a lot of lag. 0 FPS multiple times in New York. They might be doing something on the server's end. Brooklyn is behind you. Look for the Verrazano Bridge. Yeah, there's quite a few bridges here. See one off to our... I saw a bridge over there. Oh, it's over here. I'm not sure which ones those are, but there's a giant container ship here. Let's go buzz that. All right, I don't know exactly... Well, I should say I don't know at all where Coney Island is. But you guys said it's northeast, so that's basically back right into Manhattan. 1 week supply of Wendy's nuggets, yeah. Is that Coney Island there? Oh, it's southeast of the statue. Oh, is that it right there? No, this is like a peninsula. South of the brook. South of brook. Oh, off the right wing. Okay, well now I got 0 frame rates again. That's weird. They must be doing something on their end. Oh, that's beautiful though. Oh, that's the train station. I think. Oh yeah, it runs underneath. Oh. It's south of Brooklyn. Okay. First ever membership to a YouTuber. Thanks for your videos. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate your support. Thanks for becoming a member. Glad you smashed that join button. Sorry, I got distracted. I want to see the boats and the whatnots. Oh, you know what? We also didn't see the Empire State Building. Let's quickly do that, because I wanted to do that. Alright, we'll swing over to the Empire State Building, and then we will head over to the Coney Island and grab a hot dog for everyone. But then we gotta go. We can come back to New York anytime. Yeah, that's New Jersey over there. And isn't it technically that the statues in, like, New Jersey, but every single t-shirt made about New York has the Statue of Liberty. And it's like, I love New York, Statue of Liberty. Minneapolis later? Yeah, we could do that. At some point, we can visit every major city. Now, the Chrysler Building is... Where is that? I know I've seen that before, too. And Central Park was back there, right? Or no, it's further up. Alright, let's shoot at King Kong. Woo! Oh, there's Central Park right there. And back there is, isn't Times Square back there? And Central Park is here? And then where's the Chrysler Building? Oh, there it is. I think. Alright, so that's Central Park. Turn on crash mode. Well, if I hit something, it's just kind of annoying. And it'll require me to, like, restart, so there's really no reason to do it. There's the Chrysler Building there. That's a beautiful building, too. Love the top of the Chrysler Building. Looks good. And Empire State Building, though, is still an incredible building. It's really nice, by the way, that it's kind of closer to Central Park than it is Lower Manhattan, because it really would have been gobbled up by more modern buildings, and you can really see it. Oops. Sorry. Had to watch out. Spider-Man just flew by the windshield. Bye, Spider-Man. Love you. Can you fly a Scooty Puff Jr.? I don't even know what that is. Okay, where's Coney Island? You guys said by Brooklyn. Let's go do this, and then we'll call her on New York. But there's plenty to see. Keep heading south. Okay. Turn on weather system. Oh, is the weather system broken? I mean, we can put on some clouds. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... It's probably nice with just scattered clouds. That looks nice. I'm using a joystick right now. Okay, another lost frame. Boy, New York has given me the most amount of trouble. I don't know why it freezes like this, but this is the only time I've ever had difficulty in this game with freezing. That's the first time that's happened. Active pause isn't on. Oh boy. Well, luckily this is a preview build, so this game isn't yet fully out. This is just the press build. Average FPS, probably just under 60. The game didn't crash. This is kind of locked up. There it goes. Boy, that was a long time, boy. All right, where's Coney Island? Now that we're heading south, is it to the east? Okay, I think New York's cursed. Low fuel? No. We got plenty of fuel. Yeah, we're in Futurama right now. With all the flying cars. Straight ahead. Oh, it's all the way down there? Dead center south part of Brooklyn. So is it right up here? The only island I think I see is maybe that, but that looks connected. Oh, is that it over there to the left? It's not an island? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about Coney Island, so I guess I'll learn today. But it's on the beach, right? Like right up there. We'll come in at an angle. So it should be off to our right. Yeah, JFK should be off to our left. Over there. Oh, there's another airport here. This is, sea gas. I think it's a little nicer to do live because at least you can see a little bit clearer. So this should be Coney Island right here, huh? Oh, the outer shore. Okay. I'm trying to look for anything I know about Coney Island, which is basically... Oh, is that it over there? Wait, I think I see... Is that a roller coaster over there? Oh, I think that's it. Oh, it's the other way? Okay, let's start at the end. What is this, then? The game does a really bad job of rendering certain things, so I thought that building was like a roller coaster drop or something. What is this area here? What is that? Oh, it's just like a church. Okay. Okay, let's zip down the coast, and then we got to go elsewhere. We got to go a few more places. Ah. The beach. I see. Uh-oh. Does it look pretty accurate, New Yorkers? There's the Ferris wheel. And a roller coaster. And a stadium. Well, technically a baseball field. That was cool. Looks pretty good. Amusement parks are a little disappointing because they kind of just look blobby and not fully modeled, but that's pretty good. That's about the best one I've seen so far. I think if we go to see like Walt Disney World, I think that's what it's going to look like. Except Disney World, a lot of that stuff is kind of built so deeply into like trees and mountains and stuff that it'll just look like it'll almost look like Central Park with just like a few buildings in it. Cool. All right, well, that is it for New York now. Can you fly over the beaches in Normandy? We could do that sometime. I got some other requests here. The next one is going to have to be going to Chatham in Massachusetts. We'll take off from there and zip around the city, and then we'll go to Cologne. I'll be doing a PM stream, too, by the way, with actual commercial jets and airliners and stuff, so if you want to see that, make sure you click or tap that subscribe button and turn on the notification bell. All right, let's go to a new place. Let's go to Chatham.
New subscriber shout out.
Let's take a look.
New member, welcome.
That was cool. You know what's really cool in this game is knowing, everybody knows New York, right? We've all heard Coney Island, Queens, Brooklyn.
Welcome.
We've all heard about the Brooklyn Bridge and stuff. And to be actually able to see where it is in the city, to look on Google Maps or something like that and be like, oh, the bridge is here, and then you fly and you're like, oh, okay, there's the Statue of Liberty, so the Brooklyn Bridge must be over there on that side. And then you see it and you're like, oh, cool. And then when you see it in real life, it's 3 levels of awesome to be able to see a photo of it, to find it in this game and see how long it takes to travel between those destinations, like via airplane. It's really cool. All right, so CQX is the next request. Brooklyn Cyclones are a single affiliate of the Mets, though, so it's a minor league. Thanks for doing Brooklyn. Hey, Brooklyn's awesome, man. Anybody from Brooklyn? You guys are great. I went through Brooklyn, and Brooklyn looked really cool. And then I went into Manhattan and Greenwich Village, too. Those were cool places. Chinatown's awesome, too. I love all the cool stuff in Chinatown. All right, it's CQX, is it? CQX.
New subscriber shout out.
Chatham, there it is. Not too far away from New York.
New subscriber shout out.
Okay. Ooh, this is a short runway. Let's take off and fly along the coast.
Subscriber shout out.
Where's a major city nearby? We got Brockton there.
New subscriber
I wonder if we could do a small little flight. Maybe we should do a takeoff and landing. How long would it take us to go across the bay?
New subscriber shout out.
Wow, look at all those new subs. Thanks, guys. Let's set that as our departure. Oh, let's take off south, though.
New
go south.
subscriber shout out.
And let's go to
New subscriber
Kadena?
shout out.
How long would that take? Fly to Logan? Okay, we'll go to Logan Airport.
Shout out.
Where is Logan? There she is. Okay, so we'll take off north then. Let me change that.
Shout out.
Logan is to the north.
New subscriber shout
My
out.
goodness, all the new subs. Thank you guys. Yeah, there's a lot of requests for Bermuda Triangle, so I have no problem.
New subscriber shout out.
Lol, I marked it as arrival. We would literally just roll down the runway and then just get off the runway. That is departure.
New subscriber shout out.
There we go. Then let's fly to Logan. International. Let's come in out here.
New subscriber shout out.
Runway. Oh, here's a perfect one. Runway 33R. 33 right. Good. 24 minutes. But we're going to fly in my favorite turboprop. No, we're going to do this one. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I like that. Oh, I don't know which one I should do. Oh. If I pick this one again, oh, I'm just going to do it. I'm addicted to that plane.
Subscriber shout out. Subscriber shout out.
Yeah, I've been to Egypt before, but I haven't seen Valley of the Kings.
Subscriber shout out.
I did see the pyramids, though. Arv, thanks for becoming a Little Raptor again. Welcome back. Appreciate all you guys and your non-stop support.
Subscriber shout out.
Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, the game simulates flights and weather pretty well. You know what's going to be great in this game? I really hope they add gliders, because never before have we had so much control over the weather. And so being able to, like, spawn up in the air or to have a plane tow you up into the air would be incredible. That would be so cool. So cool.
New subscriber shout out.
The next location we're going to after this is Cologne. We're going to go to CGN Cologne and fly around Cologne/Bonn. That should be pretty cool. I'm trying to add some other things to the list, too. We have other places to go, including... we've already gone to... we went to Okinawa. We went to Torghatten, Norway, Anchorage, Gothenburg. We just saw New York a bit, which was beautiful. They did a pretty good job on that. A few things were a little quirky, but seems like a better idea to just turn off collisions. Whoa, whoa, baby, calm.
Oral warning, okay.
Thank you. Okay. Ready?
New subscriber shout out.
We'll put notifications on hold for a little bit. Welcome aboard, everyone. Let's go. You can do a cold start. It just, if you spawn on the runway, it won't let you do a cold start. You have to go to parking, which takes a little bit of time. And I'm trying to see as many locations as I can for you guys, so the longer it takes, the less we get to see. Oh, that airport looks cool. Yeah, liveries are going to be probably custom made by the community for copyright reasons. So if you want to fly something for British Airways, then you can just download it. It's pretty easy to do. Or it will be pretty easy to do. Looks pretty accurate so far. I wonder if we have a route planned, I just wonder if the AI will take over your route. Let's see if it does that. Or does it just level off the plane? Oh, no. Oh. You're still... Going a little too fast. There, let's try to put it back into control again. It seems like if you plan a route, the AI will actually fly it, but to program it in the computers is a whole different thing. So there's two different AI control. You can just put her on AI control if you want to just look out the window for a little bit without having to go through the whole process if you don't know the plane. That's cool. Yeah, that's the everything okay alarm. Man, that's beautiful. I didn't realize there were so many lakes. Let's look outside. Wow. That's cool. I think this is the best plane for sightseeing on larger areas because you can kind of cruise at a medium altitude and you go pretty fast. You don't have to worry too much about like not seeing enough of it. Kind of good. You signed up for Xbox Game Pass, allowed to pre-download for $1. Yeah, you guys can get this game. You can start downloading it now for $1 on the Xbox Game Pass for the standard edition. But if you have a fancy PC and all that other stuff, you can get that as well. It's beautiful. Oh, man. AI doesn't seem to do a good job of controlling speed, though. Seems like I have to do that. I lose throttle control once AI takes over. There we go. Is there some sort of manual with all the controls? There are checklists and things that you can use in the game. For startup and stuff. Like if you're doing a cold start, you can go through checklists on. Well, yeah, actually here. There you go. That's how you do everything. So your inside inspection, engine start, after taxi, line up, takeoff, climb, cruise, landing, and shutdown, and all the steps in between. Pretty cool. Yeah, if you don't know anything about airplanes, this is great for you. If you know everything about airplanes, this is great for you. Either way, it's perfect. Can you already let it download the 90 gigabytes? I don't know. If you bought it in the Steam store, you might be able to start downloading today. Oh, hi there, Pinto. How you doing? Not every plane has a cruise no, I'm sorry. Not every plane has autopilot, but every plane has AI cruise control. Where I think if you plan out the route and turn control aircraft on for AI, it'll allow you to fly the plane that way. So basically, there's two ways to fly. You can either use your in-flight computer and do it realistically, or you can do it by just selecting it that way, just so it keeps the plane level and you can take some quick screenshot. Yeah, Pinto will be joining me for the 6 p.m. stream so we can do some larger aircraft. That'll be pretty cool. Lots to see here. All right, it's getting warm in this room. I'm wondering if the heat is actually lagging her out or if it's the game itself. I'm going to turn up the air a little bit, so you guys watch the plane, make sure everything's okay. I'll be back in a second. Last thing you want to hear your pilot say, "Hey, I'll be RB." Okay. There's a nuclear plant around here. Hold on, screenshot. All right, we're good. All right, so our flight should take, let's see where we're flying to. Oh, we're about almost halfway there. About here. we look to the other side, we'll see the, what do they call this thing? Is this like the horn of Massachusetts, or what? Is there a technical term for that? Is that like a specific... Is that Brooklyn? No. Okay, I was just teasing. The fish hook. You can see the end of it right there, right over the wing. Provincetown? That's what that whole thing is called? Oh, is that Cape Cod? Cape Horn. I'm getting a lot of different notices. It's Cape Canaveral Cod Call of Duty, brought to you by Modern Warfare 2. What if we started naming areas sponsored by corporations? That's what's next, by the way. Is you got stadiums right now that are named after corporations. Now wait until we get Walmart Point, brought to you by Best Buy, sponsored by Coca-Cola. The curve at the end of Massachusetts is Cape Cod. Okay. Still getting a little bit of frame loss. I think it might just be on the game side. I'm getting no real major issues in previous playthroughs, so it must just be today. They must be adding stuff and goofing around. Now, what's our approach going to be like? Logan. Oh, we're like straight on the money here. That's our runway there. So it'll be right over the water. Cool. Am I winning? You can't really... this game is basically, if you want to break it down to its simplest terms, you know how FIFA is basically just a kicking ball simulator? This is just basically Google Maps simulator, right? This is Bing Maps, where you get to fly around. But there's so much more to it. But yeah, essentially every game could be boiled down to just kind of a simple, like, this is just a flight simulator. But some people find a lot of amazement in that, and other people kind of are just like, all you do is fly a plane. And other people are like, oh, you fly a plane? You know what I mean? Kind of how it all goes. I feel like we're almost there already. Got a ways to go, though. Short little flight. Not too bad, though. What was it that you changed to make it more blue? So there's options in the game. You can turn time and weather on the fly. So if suddenly you want it to be nighttime, boom, guess what? You can now make it nighttime. Can't see anything. But you can make it sunset, you can make it noon, you can make it early morning, or you can make it live time, current time. You can also adjust the weather too, so if you suddenly want to have some scattered clouds, or a few clouds, you can do that. It'll change the wind and such. You can also adjust where those clouds are, and snow depth, and there's all these options for everything. Cloud levels, and I think you can also change... I think you can change wind intensity. And oh, there it is. Add wind layer. There it is. So you can add clouds and wind at different layers, and it's pretty damn detailed. And it's got a lot of little things that you can tweak. So if you want to be like, oh, I'm having fun, but suddenly a storm. Yesterday when I was playing with Pinto and we were in the 787s, I just magically put up a storm, and we both had to kind of go up to like 20,000 feet or something like that just to get around the storm. Yeah, this menu has frozen. This game has given me some trouble today. I've not had this kind of trouble before. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it has something to do with me going around with the weather. It's loading that in from a live camera? I don't know. But I wasn't goofing around with it too much in New York, so I don't know. We'll just bear with it. Flights get delayed all the time. This is no different. Ah, this is so beautiful to see. I love this. You know what I really want to see in this game now is very tiny commuter jets. That would be cool. Somewhere between like a, not quite like a, you know, A320, but not quite a, I don't know if there's a term for those. But, you know, like not quite a private jet, but somewhere a little smaller than an A320. Canada has a lot of those. Do I like barbecue? I sure do. That's what we're flying to now, is a good old-fashioned barbecue. Emberera. Sombreros. Okay. Yeah, the CRJ 200. Yeah, something like that. CRJs, yeah. Yeah, those types of jets. That'd just be really cool to do those little... Because I think Alaska operates a few of those. You know, there's a lot that come in and out of there. You know, if it's a small number of people but a bigger distance, but people need to get there. It's a good opportunity. The Embraer. Wow, I've never heard of that word before. Well, that's why you're here, chat. You guys got the biggest brains of all. Members, let me see your big brains. Members, our members, by the way, they got some big brains. They smashed that join button and became members, so I appreciate that. I wonder, can I just slip into the back seat? How do I, like... Oh, it's hard to make it perfect. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah. Jesus, who's flying this thing? Holy crap. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah. This is what it's like, guys, to be awesome. This is how the members arrive to every stream. It's like, ah, Raptor's streaming. Good. And then they charter a flight to the stream. This is why they're never late. They're always on time. Can you do snow? You can, but I can't really, it doesn't really change much outside the aircraft, unless you're on the ground. Other than seeing clouds. I haven't seen too much of, like, wind or anything. It has actual effects in the real world, but... Well, let's get back in the pilot seat. I don't know if there's a way to, like, jump seats. It'd be kind of cool if there was a way to jump into the passenger seats on smaller planes. I don't know if there's a hotkey for it. Where are we flying now? We're heading to Logan International. And it's about... It was about a 20-minute flight. We're more than halfway. Would you ever do a full flight from pushback at a terminal to climb up to altitude, landing, taxiing, and arrival? Maybe a short hop like Toronto to Ottawa if you're not in the air too long? Immortal Cheese, that is what we're going to do tonight again with Pinto. We did it yesterday from Frankfurt. No, we went from Schiphol to Heathrow in 787s, me and Pinto. It took about maybe 30 minutes or so of a flight. So, yes, we will definitely do that, my man. And if you guys have any... requests for, I guess, short hops, quote-unquote, like something that would take 30, 40 minutes, but that's capable with, like, a 787, you know, something across the channel or, you know, like Miami to, I don't know, Orlando or something like that. Those are a little closer, but you know what I mean. Something that would take, like, a 30-minute cruise. That's going to be the thing you guys are really going to want to suggest the most. Otherwise, if you drop a fat super chat, I'll try to do it in the smaller plane now. But eventually, we're going to go on to bigger aircraft like the 787 or whatnot. So if somebody, I'm just saying it for an example, if Joe Schultz drops a $100 super chat right now and he's like, "Hey, Dino Boy, fly a 787 from Honolulu to you know, some other Hawaiian island or something like that," guess we got to do it. Can we fly over Reno? Are you going to try to parachute and do some gambling? I have a feeling some of you are just trying to like drop by an Arby's or do some gambling or something. Okay, the VFR map is showing you where we're at. We're pretty much there now. We'll just get a little closer and then we'll simmer down a little bit. The airport should be right over there. Oh, we're actually a lot closer than I thought. Well, we better slow down there, bud.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Ma'am?
Landing gear. Landing
I don't like your attitude right now.
Landing gear.
We'll do a little zip around the city so we can see what it looks like. And then we'll come back and land. The type of the major problem with new releases that are digital is sometimes they say like the 18th, but you know, sometimes it varies. If there's technical issues, it could be delayed or something. So the technical release is the 18th, but Could be a little early if things go well. They flip the switch ahead of time just so a bunch of people can start, you know, testing it out. Or it'll be a little later if there's technical issues. So it should be the 18th. Well, let's fly around a little bit and see what we got here. Well, that runway looks a lot smaller than I was hoping. It'll be fine. Yeah, FM Gamer, if you want to suggest, man, at this point you'll have to drop a super chat, otherwise we'll never make it there. Otherwise, spamming the chat just kind of... It's just kind of spam. You know what I mean, brah? What is the code to play early? LOLJK lol. This plane should be able to land there. This plane slows down when you pull the brake. It slows down pretty slowly and then kind of comes to a complete stop quite quickly, or at least I hope that's what happens. You're having trouble finding a yoke controller? I wouldn't be surprised with this game coming out if people started buying yokes months ago and started playing. I wouldn't be surprised after the notice and the E3 trailer for this thing or wherever it was. I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of people started playing like X-Plane and Flight Sim again and bought all the yokes and stuff just to get ready for this game. Because this is the kind of game where I think ahead of time you already know if you're going to spend $200-300 on the game by buying it and a bunch of peripherals. But that's what makes this game fun. It's like when people buy ATS or Euro Truck and they, you know, spend a bunch of money on the steering wheel and stuff. It just makes it more fun. I think, though, Pinto was saying there's going to be a day one mods for this game because people, a lot of the modding community got early access to this, so they're making a lot of mods for it already. And they're probably minor mods. Things like, you know, plane details and maybe... I think Pinto was flying with something yesterday on his stream that displays information on the screen at all times. Just deleted X-Plane to make room for Flight Sim. Yeah, there you go. Raptor plus F2 when you land. Uh-oh. What does that do? Oh, is that slew mode? Alright, we're going to come in and land here. Yeah, day one mods. Some will be free. Some will be paid for. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody out of the kindness of their heart made like a United livery or British Airways or whatever, Delta, just to throw on some planes. You know what's really cool too is when real life pilots play this game and, you know, when they get into the sim, you know, they're like, oh, okay, there's a main, you know, they're all in gamer mode at the main menu and stuff, and they're like, oh, cool, you can fly a plane, neat, look at it. And then the moment they're on the runway, it becomes like a military operation. But that's the trouble too, is that if you know how to fly a plane but you don't know how to like radio tower in this, it's kind of, there's a difference between the two, right? Like there's a difference between leaning over and pressing a button or getting on the radio versus oh look, there's a plane coming in right now. That looks like a big chonker. What is that? Is that a 47? No way. What is that? Wish you could look around a little easier. Oh, there we go. We got to focus on landing. Okay, let's land. Indrid, thank you very much for the 2. Indrid Cloud. I think that's the type of cloud we're in right now. That's 100% true, lol. Yeah, it's funny. There's some pilot YouTubers that when they get into the game, they know how to fly a plane, but they don't know how to... You know, there's gamey aspects to this, right? Like there's a main menu and sound options and all that stuff. And they don't know how to radio the tower. Like IRL they know, but in the game they don't. Well, that is a hell of a turn. Hope you guys are okay back there. No. Epic Games Flight Simulator? Man, Microsoft is leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else. Like they've had years and years and years to develop a relationship with gamers and... Just trying to get rid of some speed. You guys are fine back there, right? Yeah, that's called the cha-cha slide maneuver. Invented by my great grandfather, Thaddeus Cha-Cha Slide. Pretty good. Oh boy. Alright, we're at the beach. You guys want to put your feet out the door or something like that. That was way too short of a runway. Alright, that was pretty cool though. Let me see the VF. Where should we have landed? That was a little too short. So we could have landed over here. That may have been a better one. So, just so you guys know, if you land in collision mode, we would have died already. So if you're doing bush takeoff and landings, you might want to put it in non-collision mode, because if you get close to the water, it's just going to say you died or something like that. So just keep that in mind. So like when we touch the water here, it's going to catapult us up into the sky at some point, or not. Okay, I guess the game thinks this is ground, so technically we did it. Yay. Alright guys, this is your first look at the new amphibious aircraft added to Flight Sim. This is the RBM 331 amphibious aircraft. Let's actually pull up the gear. There we go. Can we move? Alright, I guess it's good to test. Well, now we're a seaplane. Okay. Yeah, it's good to know what you can and can't do. And landing was good, but I needed a little reverse thruster. You know what we need is an arrest wire. Alright, let's make some more notifications play. That was a lot of damage. Thanks for the support there, Mass Metal. I hope I hope that was good for you. Some of the water parts of this game seem a little weird, like bridges go under the water, and sometimes there's water that looks like it's there, but you can actually drive through it. It's kind of weird. Have you seen the new Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Stick Throttle Quadrant coming out next month? I think it's actually out now. People have been testing it out. Or at least you can get it now. That's really cool. Alright, time to go to Cologne now. So thanks to Airman 1984, CGN Cologne Bonn Airport. So let's circle around the airport there.
New subscriber shout out.
We'll do jets a little later today, so if you're excited to see regional jets, make sure you smash that like button. Wow, we're almost up to 1,000 likes. Thanks, guys, for being so awesome, smashing that like button. We're kind of just goofing around here a little bit just to kind of see what we can and can't do.
New subscriber
So it seems like some... now, I'm wondering, if we were able to drive through the water like that, I wonder if you get if there's spots where the Icon A5 can get, like, hung up or something like that. Because it seemed to think that it was ground, but it didn't catapult me into the air like it was water. Because if you crash land into water and you turn it off, it'll just like bounce you back up into the sky. Mass Metal says, was great. Earned yourself a tip for a smooth ride. Well, it was smooth. It was a wet ride at the end. Actually, wait a minute. It became a water ride at that point. Everybody apparently we were at an amusement park. Yeah, we went to an amusement park. That's what we did. Can you use a Concorde? That is not in the game. I'll give you guys a quick peek at every aircraft in the game. There are 30 aircraft in the game. We'll scroll through them kind of one by one, just so you can see. If you want to see the full list, it should be available on the website when you go to purchase it. And there are 3 different editions to the game: Standard, Deluxe, and Premium. Premium being the one that gets you 30 aircraft and 40 custom-made, handcrafted airports. The airports are there in any version, but you'll get all 40 if you buy the premium edition. And they just look a little nicer, and it's where most people will be flying into and out of. So that's pretty cool. What's the best way to buy the game, Steam or Microsoft? Honestly, I think the Microsoft store is kind of a pain in the neck to get to. I would just say buy it on Steam. You still have to use the Microsoft store to, like, add friends. in the game.
Subscriber
You have to
shout-out.
use their system to do it. Pretty easy, though. Okay, let's go to, what was it again? The airport was CGN?
New subscriber shout-out.
CGN. Cologne. And then, I guess we'll fly around Cologne a bit. Looks like the cathedral is there. And there's also,
New
looks like
subscriber shout-out.
some other stuff, but very far away. Okay, let's see. I want to do another propeller aircraft.
New subscriber shout-out.
Certainly don't want to do the biplane. Welcome to all those new subs, guys. A crazy amount of people subbing right now. Thank you very much for all your support.
New subscriber shout-out.
FM Gamer with the 229. Can you fly to Neuss, Germany? It's near Cologne. Let's see.
New subscriber shout-out.
Where exactly? Anonymous with the 10. Thanks for the amazing stream. See you tonight. Thank you for dropping by.
New
Can't wait to see you for our commuter jet stuff later. I don't know where.
New subscriber shout-out.
I don't know where. I think their system of navigating the map could be a little bit. You know, it'd be nice if you could toggle on and off like
New subscriber shout-out.
national borders, and if you could toggle on and off like international air. Instead of zooming, it'd just be nice to be able to see it from like,
Subscriber shout-out.
you know, if you could zoom out and be like, okay, here's the Netherlands, here's Belgium, here's the France and Germany, and it would just be easier to see.
Subscriber shout-out.
Okay, let's see.
New subscriber shout-out.
So 32R. Don't think we'll need that much space.
New subscriber shout-out.
That's wow, 1200.
New subscriber shout-out.
Runway 6 is probably about the same. 32L. We'll take this one.
New subscriber
It's
shout-out.
left of Dusseldorf. Let's see. I think we could. All right, that might be a good thing. We can
New
stop by
subscriber shout-out.
that. Let's see. Dusseldorf. The market.
New subscriber shout-out.
Wait, what is this? Oh, there's
New
Dusseldorf.
Subscriber shout-out.
Duisburg is up there. If I can't see it, if it's not marked on the map, I won't know where it is. So we can go.
New subscriber shout-out.
Well, we'll fly to Dusseldorf then. Let's do that. We'll set that as our arrival, and we'll fly around Cologne and Dusseldorf. That'll be fine. Fly already? Eternal, this game you have to plan out flights. The whole point about flying is that sometimes you need to pick runways, you need to plan out your route. It's not like just jumping in the back of the old pickup with the boys with a 40 and a shotgun and going to shooting at mailboxes. You actually kind of have a plan. Otherwise, you're not going to know where you're going.
New subscriber shout-out.
Flying, you have to be a little patient. Takes a while to get through security, to get to the gate, to get on the plane, to load up,
New subscriber
taxi, take
shout-out.
off. All right, let's see. So we will drop by
New subscriber shout-out.
Cathedral. There we go. All right. Okay, I understand. Good.
New
I'm glad you
subscriber
understand.
shout-out.
Well, welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining us. Let's go ahead. We got a lot of new members today. We have 10 people who become new members. We're going to need a big old plane to haul everybody. If you guys want on board the Premium Select Deluxe Edition, go ahead and do that.
Subscriber shout-out.
Click or tap join, and we'll pile you into our Textron Aviation Cessna 208, the big boy.
New subscriber shout-out.
But this plane is just faster, but we got to see this one at some point. So we got to do this one now.
New subscriber
So
shout-out.
this trip is, how long does it say? Oh, it's only 9 minutes to
Subscriber
Dusseldorf.
shout-out.
That's a sweet metal band name. You guys can take that if you want. 9 minutes to Dusseldorf.
New
All right, so we'll zip
subscriber
around
shout-out.
Dusseldorf, and we'll zip around Cologne a little bit, go see the cathedral. That'll be cool. And I believe,
New
does
subscriber
the
shout-out.
what river goes down through? Is it does the Rhine cut right through that?
Subscriber shout-out.
I can't think of where the Rhine begins.
New subscriber
Is
shout-out.
that nowhere near it? Is this? I really wish the map was more detailed. I need to be able to see a map in order to know where some
New
things are.
Subscriber shout-out.
You know the general area, but sometimes you just don't know the exact location. It is the Rhine that goes... Does it go through Dusseldorf? Because I'm thinking of the... is the cathedral on the river, and does it cut through the city? Or not Dusseldorf, but Cologne. Does it cut through the city? Flight to Easter Island? Oh, that would be cool. I like that idea. Hold on, let me add that to my... That's a good idea, thank you. I will add that to my locations list. Does Easter Island have an airport? What's the closest airport to Easter Island? Or the airport on Easter Island? What's its code? The Rhine goes through both Cologne and Dusseldorf. Oh, okay. Does it go through both of them though? I thought it swung around one. I thought the Rhine kind of bent to the side of one of the cities. No, I knew it went through Cologne because I know the cathedral is there, but... All right, let's have some more
New
subscribers come on in. Thanks, guys, again for subbing. The cathedral is very close to the river. Okay.
New subscriber
Oh, it's
shoutout.
nighttime. Oh, no, boys. What are we going to do? Jeez. Darn. Oh, I wish we could somehow make it daytime. Wouldn't that be cool if they
New
included a
subscriber
feature
shoutout.
that you could, like, click on and make it daytime? That'd be awesome. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do
New
a few
subscriber
clouds.
shoutout.
High-level clouds? Yeah, let's do some high-level clouds. This looks nice.
New subscriber shoutout.
Do a tour of London? Yeah, if we get super chats big enough. Listen, if you're in a city and you want me to fly over your house, you drop a super chat and I'm gonna drop right by your house. So if you want me to do like a tour of London or Paris or Tokyo or something like that,
New subscriber shoutout.
or if you're like at a military base or something and want me to fly over it, feel more than welcome to ask.
New subscriber shoutout.
Okay, so now this is really cool, by the way. The fact that we planned out our flight, I like that. How if you turn on
New
control aircraft
subscriber
this way, you
shoutout.
can just throw it right onto the autopilot will actually take over. There's like an autopilot technically on every plane because you can do it up here. That's really neat. I love that. I remember leaving my backpack on the top of the Cologne Tower. I had to climb back up 500 steps to get it. Luckily, it didn't get stolen. Oh, wow. Somebody got a little extra workout. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight X, A, LOL, X-Men 2, which was better than 3. We'll be flying around Cologne and Dusseldorf. I'd like to remind you guys that spamming lemons in chat is prohibited on this aircraft. And if you'd like to leave a like, that'd be awesome. And we'll actually make the plane go faster. Everybody prepare for takeoff. You are your own stewardess. There are chips in the... nope, scratch that. I actually ate all the chips. Thank you. Okay, let's go. This aircraft, by the way, is the one that lands at Lukla all the time. Me and Pinto did that before. So the large airport in Nepal, they actually land these bad boys here. Yeah, we did Area 51 before. Check the channel. Yeah. And we're good. Yay. Uh-oh, we better put our landing gear up, guys. Oh, I can already see the, is that the cathedral up there? I can already see it. How dare I eat all the chips? I'm sorry. Have I been to Paris on Flight Sim yet? Yes, I did a zip under the Eiffel Tower, and we went and saw a few of the landmarks. Notre Dame was a little disappointing. It's just kind of a stamp on the ground. There's no 3D model for it, so... But I think in a few years, they'll probably update the game to be, like, the best flight simulator ever created, honestly. Yeah, I think I could see the cathedral from here. That's it right there. Right there. Yep, we're gonna see that bad boy. Anybody from Germany? We're in Cologne right now. Yeah, PC specs are down below. Xin Gaming, Taxamika, brah. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Welcome, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Okay, so that's the Rhine there. And that is a very nice looking city. Oh, look, you can actually see train cars down there. They're 3D modeled. Or at least it looks like it. Some of them look stamped, but I actually see train cars down there. Awesome. Alright, well, we're over Cologne now. That looks to be a more interesting part there. Well, let's zip by the cathedral. Where'd she go? I see her. Alright. We'll fly over the Rhine. And then we'll circle back the other way, and then we'll head back to the other direction. You saw Frankfurt on the channel. It looked disappointing. Hopefully Cologne is better. Really? I haven't been to Frankfurt yet. You know what'd be really awesome is if you could load your cities and city skylines into this game. And it would render it as real buildings. Like IRL. Like in the game. Can you fly the Wright Brothers game? You guys remember? When you could fly hot air balloons in Microsoft Flight Sim? That would be fun. We did fly over. We did fly over Okinawa earlier. Oof.
500.
Bridge there, going into the water. Nice. Well, unfortunately, you can't see the big O bridge, but I thought the Germans were a little less lazy than that. Apparently, they haven't repaired it. Looks good, though. Actually, pretty damn detailed. Wow, that actually is very detailed. Not bad. That's cool. Why don't we fly a 787? Because to fly a 787 between these two locations, we wouldn't get very far until we had to land. Smaller planes are better for smaller trips, you know? But we'll be doing a 787 tonight, so if you want to see the 787, smash that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell. We're going to be doing 787s, A320s, 747s, all until release. You could download new planes for Flight Sim X. That's true. Like, if you want to go back and play Flight Sim X because you got a million mods, there's no... Definitely a difference in the game, but nothing stopping you. Cologne looks really nice. When it comes out, would you mind flying with me? Dude, we are going... Everybody who's a member, you guys are more than welcome to do a gargantuan event with us. I'm going to take everybody who has this game, and we're just going to say, hey, tonight, we're flying, 20 787s, or, whatever you got access to, from, we'll say, like, from Osaka to, like, Sydney or something like that. Maybe not that long of a trip, but... We'll just jump from location to location. Or we could just all do a taxi takeoff, and once everyone's in the air, we just quit, go back to the main menu and do something else. I mean, it is your game. It is your purchase. You may do with it as you please. Oh, let's go into that external mode. Let's turn on... Let me turn on autopilot here for a second. And I just want to see outside. You could fly Air Force One. Technically, you can do that in this game, too. Air Force One in the future will be a 747-8 Intercontinental in the future. How many people can fit on this plane? Looks like there's seats for 6 passengers. Maybe 8? 2, 4, 6. Well, looks like 8 plus cargo. So about 10 people. All of our lovely members. Might be a little cramped, but all you guys who became members, plenty of room for you. Let's see here. Yeah, so there's Cologne behind us. Let's just enjoy the ground. You know, that's what it's amazing. It's a flight sim, and you'd think you'd want to fly high and fast than the jets, but equally as fun is actually flying around and looking down at the ground at all the buildings and stuff around. Raptor, have you flown over a real place? Definitely would recommend it. Most flight schools have a really affordable introduction offering. You mean, have I gone to flight school? Have you ever flown have I ever flown in real plane? No, I've been in helicopters, and I've been in the cockpit of a helicopter while it was flying, but that's about as close as it came. I would be interested in flying, but I wouldn't be able to make as many videos. I'd have to be doing a lot of time studying. 10 to 14 passengers on this? Yeah, if we throw a couple extra seats in the back, plus a couple of you guys could probably hang on to the wings, it'll be fine. Let's get some stretches in, boys. You know that mid-flight stretch you got to do? There we go. You guys are free to roam around the cabin, by the way. Wow, look. The Rhine is gorgeous. Look at how it just winds right through. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous. I wonder how far we are from our destination. Let's see. Probably have a ways to go. Let's check the VMAP. Oh, wow, we're almost there. I think what we'll do is we'll just fly around Dusseldorf and see what's there. Can you move around the cabins on the airliners? No, the cabins themselves aren't modeled. There are a few areas in the plane that are modeled, like you can see inside the landing gear. So that way, like, when it opens up, if you want to get, like, a cool screenshot of, like, the landing gear coming down or whatever, that's cool. You can also look out some of the windows, but not all of them are rendered. So you can make it look like you're, you know, sitting in one of the seats, but that's about it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Can we see your house? I don't think Versailles is properly modeled yet. Any drink service on the plane? We could probably stop by a liquor store if you guys need. Oh, you can see a boat down there. Cool. Yeah, this is cool. Gorgeous. Land on the Autobahn. Yeah, there's probably some sections that are straight enough to do that. Looks like there's a pretty good straight section in front of us. Can you map the flaps? Yes. You can any button in this game can be reassigned. So if you have like a throttle quadrant or if you want to use like an Xbox controller to work the camera or something like that, you can do that. Crash? Oh, crashes in this game are really uninteresting. The screen just turns black and it just says you basically crashed. I can see some stadiums. Not getting any more lag after we left New York. Oh, this is looking good. Rail line below us. And the airport's just ahead. It doesn't simulate damage, but you could simulate emergencies if you want to. Like, for example, a fire or loss of power. Really nice. No, there's no explosions in the game. If you hit an object, screen goes black and it's over. But you can turn it off. If you turn off damage or collisions, it'll just bounce you back up into the sky. Oh, there's the airport. Can you land on buildings with crash turned off? Pinto tried to land on the top of the large Chernobyl building, and it looked like he kind of clipped through the building, so it'll have to be a very long roof that's actually modeled in for collision in order to be able to land on it. There are missions, there's activities in the game where you can practice landings and such. Like, for example, you can go to Innsbruck and do a 747 in high winds, or you can land at JFK with the 747, or private jets, that type of thing, or private planes. Alright, that was cool. I think you can turn on emergencies. Let's see. Is there a way to... Yeah, you can turn on different types of damage, and I think there's a way to turn on failures, but it might have to be before the flight. I think you have to put that in before you fly. And you can tell it, like, okay, somewhere around 20 minutes into the flight, you know, have something happen. I just turned radio off because it's a little boring, or it's just chatter, and it makes it difficult for the stream. That looks beautiful. Look at all those farm fields. That is gorgeous. The good thing about those fields is that they're not just like, you know, yellow squares. You can actually see density to them. You can see where the, you know, certain areas were more fertile. You can see, you know, where it might be a little dry. The trees are all looking a little different. The landscape has some variety to it. It's beautiful. Hi there, Ruthris. Yes, VATSIM will be a thing. Yeah, it's great to have everyone here. Thanks again for subbing and hanging out with us. Appreciate you all being here. Glad you guys are as interested in this game as me. We'll be doing commuter jets later, aka jetliners. And we'll be doing like 787s and whatnot on some larger airfields. So we'll be going to some actual international airports. So don't forget to turn on the notification bell when we go live again with that in about 2 hours. That's going to be pretty cool. All right. So I'm going to end today's stream with JFK. We're going to do a 7:47 landing at JFK, but we have a little bit of time before then. Can you change the time of year? You can add snow, yeah. So you can simulate winter, but I don't think you can make it fall and have all the trees turn colors yet. That might be something they do in the future. The joystick I'm using is the Thrustmaster 16000M. I'm going to look for some more Super Chat requests from all of our subscribers here. Let's see. Beaches in Normandy was a good request. I think we could try to find that. We'll do a quick zip over Normandy, and then we'll land at JFK. Have you been to Pearl Harbor? Not in the game and not in real life. But that is a place we could go to today. One thing I've been asking for, too, is more real-life, like, geological locations. So far I've written down the Alps, possibly seeing the Northern Lights, if that's possible, jumping around the Florida Keys, and in the Caribbean. Victoria Falls is one I wanted to do, take off from Lake Victoria and then land by the falls. Heaven Gates, Lake Biwa, Monument Valley, and then Easter Island I have written down so far. Okay, what was I going to do? Beaches in Normandy, right. So Normandy is right... Let's see. There it is. No, I was kidding. Alright, so the beaches in Normandy are over here. Wonder if there's an airfield nearby. Oh, actually, this is the one captured by the Canadians, I believe. Canadians and British. Probably the British, I think. So we could fly from there. Is there anything closer? I don't know exactly where it is, so we better find it so I can mark it. Let's see here. Okay. Just pulling up a map now, so it's basically everything west of the river, which looks like it's here. So there's multiple beaches along the whole way. Cherbourg is up here, this area, and then I think the U.S. Rangers. I wonder if what's its name is here. Where was it that the Rangers landed at again? Point du Hoc. That's what it was. Let's start here and see if we can find that. We'll go in our stunt aircraft. We'll just zip along the coast. The whole thing was a battlefield, so we'll just zip along. Actually, let's go to Color Planes and extra 330s. We'll just fly along the whole way. Like it's a little far though. We'll start here and see if we can find it. There we go.
New member, grab a shout out.
Bum, bum. You totally nerding out right now? Alright.
New subscriber shout
Thanks
out.
again for all those big O super chats.
New subscriber shout out.
I hope there's a mod that shows more. I feel like there's landmarks in this game that they didn't properly mark. Like when we went to go see the giant crater strike, wherever that was, in Arizona, they didn't necessarily have it. They didn't necessarily have it marked. All right, ready to fly.
New subscriber shout out.
All right, and let's make it daytime.
New subscriber shout out.
Wow, welcome again to all the new subs. Thank you, guys. Okay. Yeah, Meteor Crater. For some reason I can't control the plane. Oh, is it still in AI control mode? Oh. Can we see you hit a double dab? Yeah, dude. Two $500 super chats. We'll get right on that, dude. Multiplayer. Now you can change time anytime. It was restricted before, but. Yeah, Meteor Crater would be way better to see in real life. Because then you get the real scale of it. The same with everything else. You know, like the pyramids and things like that. I think Point du Hoc is behind us, but you can still fly up the beach. Maybe we'll see something. Yeah, they simulate scratches in the plexiglass. Pretty impressive. Yep, Pinto will be in the next stream. Well, that looks like something for the beach. Looks like a parking lot there. Not everything's going to be D-Day related, but we can at least zip along the beaches and see where we're at here. So, Point du Hoc. I was looking at the Wikipedia page, so I marked it around here, but it's super vague. I don't think they simulate bird strikes, but there are fires. But there could be mods in the future. We would probably have to go see Omaha Beach if we wanted to see anything interesting with the elevations that are there. Although I think on the backside... Point du Hoc could be over there. I will come back to D-Day. We'll have to go see if we can find some stuff in more detail. How much would someone have to pay you to follow their flight with real-time flights? I mean, you could charter one. If somebody dropped a big super chat and wanted to go from, you know, Minneapolis to somewhere else, we would do that. Oh, it's dead ahead? Is it right here? In front of us? Well, it looked like it was on the other side. Whatever bay that is there, or whatever inlet that is, it looked like it was on the opposite side behind us. But the maps that I saw of D-Day were kind of... it just showed a general area, but we'll zip by here and see what it looks like. And I see some, oh, maybe there is something up here. I see... Is that a military ship? Not a military ship. That looks like a yacht. Looks gray, though. Yeah, it's just yachts. It'll be cool when there's mods for, like, modifying the traffic, the boat traffic, to look like... aircraft carriers and other things. You probably won't be able to land on them, but it'll be cool to see. Yeah, there'll probably be mods for the aviation maps and other things like that. Soon. It would be pretty cool, though, if they included, like, a Spitfire or a Messerschmitt or something that you could zip along the coast with. Wow. You can actually see the hay bales in some of the farm fields of them doing baling. Wow. That looks like a bridge. Uh-oh. Well, this looks like some higher terrain, but I don't know if we're in the right spot, but we'll definitely fly along the whole length for just a couple minutes. There's actually look like concrete rings there. That could have been places for flat guns or something that were preserved, maybe. I would assume the bigger the structure is, the more likely it is to be in the game. It's a bunker or something. AOA is angle of attack. It basically measures stress on the aircraft when it turns yellow and red. If you're red too long, your wings will rip off and you're dead. This plane's pretty strong and pretty nimble. You know, I'm not seeing any, like, cliffs here. It looks like they put farm fields all the way up to the beach, and that's just... I think that's just the game's AI trying to, like... You know, when they use the AI, it just saw maybe grass or something and thought it was a farm field and just extended it. I don't think anybody made farm fields all the way down to the beach. Plus, it'd be hard as hell to get a harvester down there. Now, we're over Normandy, France right now. Welcome again to those new subs. We're streaming again in about 2 hours for commercial jets. We're going to do some big airliners and stuff. So if you want to see that, make sure you do subscribe. And we're going to do some programming of the flight computer and do some taxi and takeoff. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the White Cliffs of Dover are actually green, like a farm field, like a green, like covered in trees. It'll take them I think it'll just take a few years for them to brush up everything, and the community will say, hey, this area looks a little weird, can you fix it up? I think what they might do is it's probably going to be based on two things. One, how much digital information is available for the area? How much more detailed can they make it? And two, how many people actually fly in that area? You know, if you've got if 5 million people buy this game within the first year, that's a crazy number. But if 5 million people buy this game the first year, and let's say 25% of everybody flies out of JFK, you know, 50 times or something like that, then they're going to have to put in a lot more detail there, because that's where the people are. That's where they could make the most impact for improving the game and listening to the community and their feedback. All right, we're going to fly for about another minute, and then we got to do a landing at JFK. You'd like to see something like Kerbal Space Program, but realistic? Yeah, this is based on actual Earth. Essentially what this game is it's a giant picture of Earth with a ton of 3D models and stuff put on top of it. That's why it looks so good in comparison to other games. If you removed all these trees, it would just kind of look like a blurry, blobby mess. So the trees are a really good way to actually hide the AI underneath that is trying to program all of these farm fields and stuff that are there, and making those roads look crazy going along the beach. Alright, we might be coming up. We'll fly over whatever this is, and then we will go back to the menu here and land a 747 in preparation for our flying tonight. Let's see what's up here. It looks like there's actually some sort of some breakers here. Well, there's a large building there. That actually kind of looked like a bunker or a fortress or something. Oh, there's a golf course. There's some other bunkers, too. Yep, those must be German bunkers, guys. Those are German bunkers for sure. Beautiful. This looks pretty. I don't think the game will be out on Xbox just yet. It'll be available through Game Pass, so I think that'll be where you have to get that. All right, let's end that flight, dear. And we'll go into one last flight. at JFK. We'll try to put a 747 down, and that'll be the end of the stream. If you guys want to see more of this game, smash that like button. Make sure you get your like in before we hit 1,000. You guys have been awesome. I'm coming back in 2 hours from now for a continuation of Flight Sim with commuter jets, and we'll do some more stuff with Pinto and take your requests. So if you want one, drop a big O super chat. If you want to play along with me in the future, become a member, and we'll be doing some giveaways, hopefully, at this game as we get more from Microsoft. So if you want a chance to win a copy, become a member! Thanks to all the members today, by the way. 11 people clicking and tapping that join button. We are going into full immersion mode. I'm going to pop off the screen. We're going to put this plane down. I'm getting better each time. And then I will come back for more later. Toilet break? Yeah, now's a good time for a toilet break. If you need one. Takes a minute or two to load in. Bum, 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 bum. Appreciate this look at the game. You got it. We'll be coming back for more. This game is super exciting. I can't wait for more. More! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you can use a Thrustmaster Warthog if you want to. You can use anything in this game. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter and Instagram too. I'll drop the links into chat. And come say hi on Twitter. Follow me to see what I'm up to next. Let's see if we can get a landing done here at JFK. Full immersion.
$1,000. $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. $10.
Not bad. Dropped down from 11 yesterday. We were in the top 10 last time. I didn't put the nose down as quickly as I needed to, but all good. All right, guys, that's it for now. Thanks for dropping a like on the way out. I'll see you guys in a little bit for more Flight Sim, and we'll be flying some more planes like this. All right, guys, have a good day. I'll see you soon for more, and see you next time for more Flight Sim. Thanks, guys, for all the support and being the best community on YouTube. Big O shout-outs for all those new subs. Have a good day, guys. We'll see you shortly for more Flight Sim.
New subscriber shout-out. 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 New